Boy. Hello, hello. How's it going, boys? Ah. Um. Wait, what happened? Um, did I use up all of them on Doro? What happened to my gem? I mean, I can't pull unless I. Oh, yeah, I couldn't have used my gems any other way. Huh. Oh, well. Well. Like I said, chat, everything that's spent on this, that I earn on Twitch and YouTube, literally just goes back to you guys. I actually don't know what packs to buy. I mean, other than the tickets, but kind of fuck. My mic lower. There, how about now? Oh boy. This is how taxes should work? Well, joke's on you. I've been writing them off regardless whether I swipe or not, mainly just because literally everything else is spent. It doesn't matter whether, oh, I'm swiping now or oh, I'm swiping later. Because like so many things I've spent is already kind of used for content. Whose mod set up rock prediction? I mean, we can do the rocks first. I mean, usually the ones who puts in please shift up is like Mr. Chief, and then like if it's something else, it's usually JD. A video about rocks. What do you mean? Like me campaigning? The thing is, like, even this, so I don't buy the skill books anymore. But then there's like no packs to buy. Only other thing is like the custom package for rocks. But even that has its limits. Yo, Leitario, thanks for that prime. 22 months. That's almost 2 years. Holy crap. That's almost... What the hell, dude? Sheesh. And that's 22 months in a row. 22 months in a row of prime. This guy never missed a month. Holy. Damn. Sky JLV Gambin. Oh, I don't have the notifications on because yeah, we were getting, there's like a bunch of bots that somehow like botting us, and so the notifications are going wild. Well, custom packages like Gonzo. I'm trying to see what packs I could buy for bulls. Because like other than rocks, you add rocks, add gem pack. I might have to. Gold ticket, bro. Me using gold ticket? Nani? Outrageous. On non-pilgrim. Oh god, the notifications are gonna make me go wild again. I'm really pissed off because I'm getting follow botted, and the thing is like it's happening only when I'm like streaming. Like what the fuck? God damn it, it's pissing me off. And it's not like I can really do anything. It's just annoying because like now I can't have the follow notification anymore because like it's triggering every single freaking 5 minutes or something. It's annoying. Can you guys like stop getting hacked, please? Why are you guys getting hacked? Because then the bots are like yoinking people's accounts that How much does is my 24 hours? I don't remember. I'll have to check. Oh boy, here we go. Swiping the monthly now. How do we get the discounts with Google Play thing, beta thing you said? Oh yeah, I need to check right now. Give me 1 second. Oh shit. Where's the discount? Oh wait, no, I have to. That's a. Yeah, if you go on Google Play PC, there was that deal basically, and then you have to take that deal, and you get 15% off up to like $100. Well, 15% off of $100 of up to $15 discount basically. Oh yeah. Parm did tell me about this multiplier. Dang, I should have triggered this actually before I bought on Google Play right now. It's on July 27. Oh shit, I think I should, oh crap, I bought some packs already. Dang. Refund? Well, if I refund, I can't buy the item anymore, so it doesn't really matter. And they might ban my account. That's just whatever. Crap. Dang it. Well, oh well. I think I'll just have to pre-purchase things. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. I need to have clicked it before, yeah. And because that extra points thing, you have to be on the Google Play PC. Oh well. I mean, I lost like, I don't know. Maybe around $10, $20. Actually, no, maybe closer to $20, I guess. I guess I didn't trigger it. I was buying it on my phone. The thing is, the worst part is like, I know Mr. Parv told me about it. Only Nikke? No, it's Google Play. It's any game. You get there's 2 deals on PC. One is the 5 points multiplier. Basically, for every you get 5 times the points. So usually what that means is like when you spend $100, you'll get like $5 back. That's about it. The other is Nikke in Google Play PC. It has 15% off up to $15 given back. So basically, once you spend $100, you get $15 off, and that's the max. Which version do I prefer, Google or normal launcher? It doesn't matter, I think. But the thing is, like in Google Play, any purchases that I do will go to Google Play points at the very least. There's an increased price in Google Play. I guess some people have it increased price. I don't have it increased price. It's the same price for me. I guess it depends on your region. The price is the same for me, whether if it's in Google Play or in the PC. One thing I noticed though is the Google Play is slower than the regular one. Yeah, so I already bought a few packs, and this so basically I didn't get the $5 risk. I mean, I got $1 and like $1.60 every 100. But then since I bought this on that, I only got basically 1.6 per 100. If I had that triggered, it would have been $5 per 100. That's a refund. So we're, oh well, it is what it is. If for ELEGG, well, I'm trying to get some pulls right now. Let's start off with that. I need some funds. I need some pull funds. Savings are savings though. It is what it is. The funny thing is, like, Mr. Parm DM'd me about it and I forgot about it. How much pulls did I do in Doro? 700. I did 700 pulls on Doro. Is she core 7? 700 pulse, I got core 5, and then I had to take it the others. ChatGPT, you can make an estimated 94 dust per hour. Huh? We make more than that now. What do you? What? Why are you? One. Why are you asking ChatGPT how much core dust per hour can someone earn? That's like the worst place to ask any up-to-date data. And two, we're way past 94 core dust per hour. Who fucking asked ChatGPT for game questions? What the what? You do realize, if ever at all, they just like search things online. Dude, our fucking generation's cooked, dude. I'm just saying, our generation is hella fucking cooked. Like, they're just relying on AI. It's ridiculous. ChatGPT is slowly replacing Wikipedia and Google search, and the worst part is, I personally think that like there's some that it's good. But then there's many times I think it's bad. Because like you stop trying to dissect the information on your own and trying to parse through that information. I don't know. It's just like our generation's just cooked, bro. That's all I'm saying. The people in school at the moment is cooked. Yeah. The people that are like in school. Because like now they're so used to relying on, because that's, to be fair, that's what I would end up doing also. If I'm in school, I would probably, shit, well, our teacher told us to not use Spark Notes. I used Spark Notes and I did fine. Like, right? Like it's that kind of thing. But yeah, we're so cooked, dude. Yeah, but yeah, right now, like, the ones at school are not like critically thinking at all, and then just relying on ChatGPT and oh god. Oh dear me. Oh my god, I'm doing a purchase and its system errored on me. Auto shooting for core damage. I think that's okay for the most part. Yeah. There's some things you can do better with manual, but for majority of the players, auto shooting would do better than manual shooting. Dude, I legit don't know what packs to buy. I'm like buying the credit packs now, but I think I might end up having to because I only got 200 bulls right now on me. So I'm gonna have to buy the like these credit sets too. I mean, otherwise, like, we might have to do this or this. Uh-oh. We might have to. This one's so inefficient. Time to get another year's worth of daily logins. Yeah, time to quit Nikke, I guess. Alright, let's do this. How many pulls is this? It's like 240, 250 pulls. Alright, we just need to get lucky, dude. All we need. Elysian. Isn't she Miscellaneous? Fuck. Query. Need to. Uh, 9620. All right. Well. Yeah, oh no, hindsight I could have used the tickets, but the rebate, man. Think about the rebate. Tetra? Oh, we're so cooked, dude. We are so cooked. Didn't I have course? Did I core 7 my Rouge yet? I did core 7 my Rouge already. Ah. Fudge. Where's the combo pudding? Ask the mods! Miscellaneous, okay. There it is, boys, there it is. Okay. How much is this? 9660. That's 40. All right. We gotta get core 7 in like less than 200 pulls. Okay, easy. Alright. No, it's not easy. Fudge. Oh. Come on, Missilus. Wait, no, what? The worst part is it's the body label. It's not bigger. Shut the fuck up, chat. It's body labels. So they all look the same to me. Dude. Oh, 2. Thank you. 2 ELEGGs. Yes. Not again. There's no way you went back-to-back Mihara on me. There's no freaking way you went back-to-back Mihara on me. What the hell was that? Huh? That literally just happened. What the hell? Okay, 2 again. Come on, give me the MLB ELEGG. No, not the Elysian. Fucking breed. Come on, give me the Missilus. Yes. Okay. So 780. So we're 80 pulls. We have Grid, Summer, ELEGG. So we are 3 copies of ELEGG in 80 pulls. Yeah. You get SSR in every pull. How about you try topping up thousands of dollars in this game? Maybe they would increase your rate. Oh my god! Just give me the ELEGG, man! Oh my god, that's 40. Dude, whoever said that, fuck you! There's no way. No, you drive 50 drive? No way. There you go. Okay, last one. That's the last ELEGG right there. Nice. Okay, so is that 150? No, 140. 9760. That's 140 MLB. Okay. 140 MLB. Okay, that last one again. Nice. Okay, 150 core 1. Yes, core 1. Okay. One, okay. Miscellaneous. Who cares about you, bitch? Fucking extra. $170. Oh. Mihara SR. 180 now. Okay, 2 ELEGGs right there. Right there. Yup. Okay, 1 ELEGG. 2 ELEGG. Yep. Oh, right there. Perfect. So we are now at 190. 190. I don't know how many. Is it core 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 4 more. Yeah, core 3. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Give me my ELEGG right here. Perfect. Alright, so we are now core 4. 9840, which is 220. Let's core 4. Alright, that's core 5. Okay, maybe back to core 4 again. Alright. Rupee. Alright, 2 pools left. Nope. Let's see, last pool. Nope. And how many? That is 250 core 4. 0 gems. I don't think I bought the event dentals yet. Let's see. Oh, we got some free pulls here. To buy. Okay. Did I buy the summer pass yet? I didn't. Okay. That will give us some. How many days have I gone without shower? I literally showered right before stream. Chat, why are you so stupid? Like, oh, this guy's a fucking fatty. It's like slop. And like, huh? Fucking loser. Yeah, just shows you how much of a stupid fucking loser you are. Yeah, don't. Okay, we don't have that. Did they pass? Did I buy this pass? Okay, I did buy this pass. Shut up, Emily background. Let me finish bullying. How about that? Let's see, cash shop. What can I buy on the cash shop? What can I buy on the cash shop? I do need to extend the 30-day supplies. Monthly is almost gone. I mean, I could buy the monthly, but don't really need it anymore. Yeah, the custom packages are done. Hey, buy these because, like, I mean, gear is always appreciated in credits. Yeah, maybe we just buy these supplies. I think we can push for another 20 at least. I mean, I'm gonna need them anyway, so regardless. Only downside is like it's $5 and it shows up on my card as $5 and it's $5. Okay, it's actually annoying. It's actually annoying to do so. When would Nikke release on Steam? You know, they should do it. I think they should do it. Cause like, why not? Yeah. Fuck it, chat. I'm just gonna buy the $80. The gem purchase. Technically, if you just need the pulls, technically the gem purchase is worth more than the other packs. Technically. Alright, whatever. Let's see. I think we should have enough for 50 pulls. Okay, we do have 50 pulls. Alright, let's see. Can we get Core 7 in 300? Visa doesn't want them on Steam. Oh, that's so stupid. Why did like why did credit cards have so much power on like what can be sold and not? That shouldn't happen. Like, unless like it's illegal, they shouldn't. It's not really illegal. What the? It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's stupid. Ah, yes. Alright, so on my 50 pulls that I pulled specifically, they're not. Oh, okay. Dude, what the? 40 pulls drop, dude, literally. What the f? I don't even know what to say about that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did I get the Rappi skin already? I did, yeah. Oh, there is one thing. Did I buy this one yet? Oh wait, I did. Thing. Ah, yeah. Get 3 pulls. Yeah, let's see. All those pulls disappeared faster than Vishojo. Vishojo took like 24 hours before they disappeared. Oh my god, 50 dry. Oh wait, no, we're 80 dry right now. Oh my god. What the fuck? We are 80 dry right. Oh, yeah, that's 80 dry right now. That's 90 dry. Holy crap, not a single SSR in 90 pulls. That's crazy. Can we get 100, please? Having gold tickets for Nikke too? Yeah. Yeah. Bad. See, did you guys? Can you guys like please turn on the RNG, please? And can we get some RNG turn on, please? Yeah, Uma Musume is feeling kind of good right now. At least I can farm for unlimitedly for an Uma. Oh, that's 100 dry. Oh, 100 dry. Not a single SSR. Wow. Oh. Really? You had to finish that 100, huh? Yep. There it is. That's core 5. Yeah. 9960. So that's 340. Okay. 2 more. Oh. Alright, that's 350. And that's 7350. Okay, 1 more. There's no shot, right? Can I please at least get like a can I please get a siren from it? Like there's no oh. Yes, we finally got it. Yes, perfect. There's no shot we're getting ELEGG. Oh, Pilgrim, yes, siren, please, siren. I need siren. No, that's not the Doherty we need. Actually, it doesn't matter what Doherty we get there. At least, okay, you know what? It's not so bad. It's because it's not ELEGG freaking killing us. Oh, God. Alright. Okay, so 360 for... that's actually... What the fuck? Huh? That's 360, yeah. 360 Core 7. That's actually pretty good, with all things considered. Yeah, that's 360. 360 pulls. Whales lucky? What do you mean? I fucking spent $700 on $700. 700 pulls. Sorry, it's not even that. We finished the whole fucking step on Dorothy. What do you mean? What's the average? Technically, the average is 550. So this is like super good. If you think about it. Would it be smart to swap the Google Play Store PC client over regular just for Google Play points? Yeah, so some people have the same price between the PC and the Google Play Store. Then in that situation, I would go with the Google Play Store because it's cheaper, or because you get some refund on it. If you buy in the actual like PC, why would you buy there if you don't get any points? Like, at least the Google Play points, you do get like money back. And right now, at least like for me, there's a ×5 multiplier on the points. So that means that every $100, I get $5 back. There's like zero reason why you would opt out for it. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, some places have an extra increase if you buy through Google. So then that one you might have to do your own like estimate on what's better. And I think, you know, if you get like 10% increase, then yeah, technically the PC would be a bit cheaper then. Yeah. Overload Gamba? Yeah, you guys can overload Gamba. Okay, let's overload them. Get the Gamba Jin, boys. Get the Gamba Jin. Alright, let's see the MLB. Let's see the MLB, Nikke. Let's see. I mean, overall, I'm kind of okay with it. The pulls went really well. It could have gone way worse, and typically like 2% for me have been, at least Core 7 2% for me have been on the 600 side. Typically they've been on the 600 side. So like me getting 360, I think this might be the best Core 7 I've done. Yeah, I would actually say this is the best Core 7 I've done. However, this also might have been the most I have spent like on the packs on the fly, if that makes no actually no, I think I would say RAM might have been one where I even bought like I even bought the, what do you call this, like the regular purchase. Right now I'm fully paid gems. Yeah. If 360 was best Core 7, then you were pretty unlucky on average. Yeah, majority of my Core 7 pulls are on 500, 600s. Shift Up wanted you to be back after Kita-san. Bitch! I should be grinding right now. I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna be grinding while we're testing. Alright? Fucking, like, the fans ain't fucking farming themselves, okay? Shit, what's our rank right now? Oh shit, we pushed to rank 8 now? Oh, fuck! Okay. Alright, gamers. Alright, keep farming, boys. Because the top 11 is actually getting closer to us, actually. We need to ramp that up. Yeah, they're getting closer. Because like it was 69 earlier, and then now there was 65 this morning, 60, and then we went to 69, then they're now 66. You guys need to fucking ramp it up, right? We need to. I swear to fucking god, if we end up as 11th, I'm disbanding the guild, okay? Fuck you guys. If we end up 11th at the end of this month, we're disbanding. I'm disbanding the guild. Alright. Like, I ain't fucking sitting down with some freaking casuals, alright? When did they change the music for this? .5? This is the first time I've heard of it. Shows you how much I listen to the music. Where's my boots? There it is. Alright, there's a Gambaj ongoing right now. How many elementals? Get your prediction up, boys. How many elementals we get in? Wait, Chad, these are fucking wait, what the hell? What the? Just these much? Where's the 250 freaking cheapos? Where's the big currency pulls, man? What the hell? Oh my god, you guys are poor right now on puddings. Where's your puddings? Freaking vote! Alright, ban whoever gets it wrong. Bannon. Here we go. Lobby application. Alright, here we go, boys. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. Here's your lobby.
Connecting 完了。バームバームバーム。コネクティング完了。バームバームバーム。コネクティング完了。バームバームバーム。
Yeah, you get the full package actually. Oh, you get every side of it, man. Can we see the Dorothy one? Yeah.
Connecting 完了。バームバームバーム。こちらです。指揮官。 ためらう理由はありません。
I would use these more,
た
but
めらう理由はありません。冷たいです。冷たいですってば。
the Dorothy one's kind of meh. It's like, why is this bitch here? Like, can this fucking bitch get out on the screen, please? Like, yeah, this is kind of bad.
冷たいです。冷たい。
I think it's like fine on the burst, but like on the like when it's sitting down on the lobby, come on, like can you get her out, please? The schizo is like Jesus. It's fine. It's freaking blind. Like this is supposed to. This is not an event limit break, right? This event limit break, you can have 2-3 people in. This is a skill limit break. That's, you know, for that character. There shouldn't be another person in there. Yeah, it's on 1%. Yeah, it's on for the 1% also. Like, you could do so much more. On a Doro freaking... It's Doro for fucking sake. It's Summer Doro. Like, this one is like way better. I think Doro got robbed for her MLB pose. Like, it doesn't make sense. It like, why is that there? It's not even visually appealing. Like, who are they catering to when they made that burst? There are so many ways they could have done the Doro burst IMO, and I think they could have done it better. But like, definitely not one where she's freaking staring at a freaking dead character. Okay, that's more than alright. That's enough music. Alright, overloads. We need 4 first rolls. Oh, I get it. Would they sell a skin for a wait? Would they sell a skin for a limited? Did they ever do that? Or not limited, like a limited seasonal? They didn't do that ever, did they? Dang it! Only the altar, huh? Which is like Scarlet Black Shadow. Dang it. Yeah, because like the altar, they did it right. Like freaking Robbie did it. They did it for Robbie. They did it for Scarlet Black Shadow. So yeah, no, the altars they have skins for, but not the seasonal limiteds. All right, here we go. I have 40 rocks and I cannot increase it any further. I literally bought every single pack that has rocks in it. Stop Sky, no more ideas for them. Too late! It's been out already. They already heard it. 1 Ellis, 0 Ellis, fuck you, get out. We already got one. One attack, okay. Shit. Ooh, 4 and 3 LA believers are gone now. Oh, okay, one. Alright, fuck it. One believers. That's funny, cause like we got ammo, attack, LA. So are we building her again? All right, so we started at 40. Let's see how much until we. Ooh, third. Oh god, I hate that it's a third line. We're full. Why? I hate that it's a third line because then now I'm like forced to like keep it, right? And I have to lock and roll. Okay, another LA. Ammo. Second line ammo. I don't know if I want it still though. Attack LA, okay, we'll take that. Let me reset that to beat on that. A blue, oh, tier 14 LA. Okay. And that's a tier 9 attack. Or no, is it 9? 8. Okay. Alright, so now we have to lock this. And then lock. Critical rate or critical damage. Lock and roll. Oh no! Why? No! It's the second slot too. No. Ah. Ah. Should I try to temp lock all of them? Or should I try to get the high value first and then perma-lock that and then... That's true. I need to unblock one first. Well, the thing is, like, I want something with like blue first. Ideally, if we want to do that. I'm trying to see if I can. I think we can get the 64 as the perma-lock right now. So I will do temp lock here. So in case you guys don't know, temp lock here. But before, if you want to do a perma lock, you do a temp lock here, and then perma lock the one that you want. That way you can save like 10 custom locks for this attempt. Then now we can do change effects. Yes! Yes! Fucking yes! Wasted rocks, it's fine. Oh, how would the RNG? Oh! Wait, I have like no ammo. I have like 0 ammo. Okay, can you like roll higher? Thank you. Okay. I have no ammo. She'll be with Crown. That's true. She will be with Crown, so I think that's okay, I guess. Okay, I can play it safe and just reroll this. And save some rocks, or should I greed this and do triple roll? Chat, greed? Triple roll? Or better be the yeah. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Fuck, man. Can we just like stick her with Crown and like call it a day? Yeah, let's just stick her with Crown and call it a day, right? Wait, how much is the real? Oh, it's 2.5. Dude, what is up with the ammo? Poor ammo. Okay, this is a little bit better. I think we take it, right? Change effects. Yeah. Last attack is like, it's okay. And more LA. Oh, yeah. Where's my ammo? Holy crap. I have to reroll this if I want more ammo. Basically. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, that's our so we got this is 50 LA plus 20 we got 90 LA also. 90 LA, 1 ammo, and 3 attack, 9 plus 8 plus 6, 14, 23 attack. Okay. So 23 attack, 90 LA, 91, 90, 91, 92. Wait, 92 LA, 23 attack, and 56. Just look for blah blah. It doesn't update until like it can take up to like 24 hours before blah blah updates. Alright, so that was 40 rocks, which is not bad because it's similar to my Dorothy. Oh, blah blah updates really fast? Really? $92, $23, $56. Wait, my Doro is $91, $22, $56. That's crazy. They're so similar. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, 40 rocks was pretty good. So my door was 35, 36 rocks. And my ELEGG was 40 rocks also. How much damage does door need? At least 1. 2 is a good quality of life for auto, but if you're manualing her, 1 is like more than enough. 3 is like if you're lazy as shit. But I think 3 is overkill, because like then you have like an opportunity cost that you could end up. I think 1 with like, and then with hit rate, or it's either you grow the route of hit rate where you can make her really good against a boss with core, or you can build her with crit damage and assume that she's not gonna be dealing with core. The thing is, like, here's the thing though, almost every single other water deals with core if you think about it. You look at Quincy wants core. Actually, only Brady doesn't necessarily need core. Ludmilla wants core. Helm is pretty good with core. So I guess mainly Brady, I guess. And I guess Winter Guillotine also. So you can add hit rate on Doro. And the one that has been testing with hit rate actually has been Altris and Banana that they've been testing, and it's actually gotten to the point where hit rate can replace attack lines. No other guides say that, huh? But hit rate could replace attack lines on a boss against core. But here's the thing though, okay, there's a huge caveat to that, and that is you need to hit the breakpoints. So there's like hit rate breakpoints where basically Doro will just be laser accuracy focus. But the thing is, Altris has been like checking it out, has been testing and stuff, but obviously he has like limited rocks also. And there's some different teams where you could take advantage of it depending on the boss, and like you could you could push it via like supports basically. Like for example, Leona has hit rate buff, Drake has a little bit of hit rate buff also, so you can kind of make it up with less technically. Attack is just more generic, so you can build her with like 4 times LA, 4 times attack, and 3 times ammo, and she'll be useful in like generically almost any boss. But then the thing is, like, you can also specialize and get like core damage, right? We're talking about like Blacksmith or Chatter Bros, right? Like they have, and when they're far away, you know, they have core still, and you can take advantage of it. You can take advantage of the hit rate. So so you don't so hit rate is actually a viable build on Doro. The only downside obviously is like it's not the best build for every boss, right? Like but the thing is, for example, if you have like a third, like the third piece or the third line would be hit rate, then you'll be like, okay, maybe that's okay to replace it. Like you don't have to fish for like attack line. Like maybe you had LA and like ammo and then hit rate, and maybe the hit rate was like the third line or something, and you don't need to fish for that like last attack line and be like, you know what, it'll work out with a little bit of... My Doro lost 10% damage replacing attack hit rate with alien ammo. That's exactly why. Because there's like some specific breakpoints also where if you can get that breakpoint on the hit rate depending on the boss range plus how big the core is. So depending on how big the core is and how fast or how far the boss is, you can like basically have Doro be laser accurate. Yeah, depending on the boss, the breakpoint for the hit rate is lower, and I think Altros has some data on it on how much the hit rate is, and so I'm trying to I don't know what maybe Altros, you can shoot me the data on it, and maybe once we make like the Doro video or something. Because I think I saw it like you having a graph of like the hit rate breakpoints depending on the range, I think. Oh, we've been upgrading so much water recently. Oh my god. How many element do we need typically? It's like 2,000, I think, right? $1,500. Just learned you can type in a number. Wait, you were holding left click or spamming left click? Oh god. Poor guy. Yeah, so the next thing is like for me to reroll I need to reroll the helmet. Because there's only one good blood in here, right? And hopefully I can get the ammo on the helmet. So let's test with Ludmilla first. Oh, I want to test with Mast also. So let's see who's the best off burst. Ooh. Oh, solar rate is up. Oh yeah, hold up. Anybody excited for Kraken? Yeah, so right now the off burst or off burst position is like it could be Ludmilla, it could be Mast, it could be I guess like now ELEGG, and I do think in terms of comparison, I think it would be ELEGG and then Mast and then Ludmilla. I think that would be the ranking. First try, easy, 1 out of 5. Oh, double 1 out of 1? Sheesh. Let's see, 527. What's my sin? 536. Have you upgraded any of the new favorite units? The 2V, the Vlarone. I have Ludmilla at 530. Okay. Oh, that's because I see what's the difference. That would be the attack. Okay, 27. There we go. New Kraken BGM is sick. Or let's, you know what? Sure, let's play it. It was definitely piratey last time, right? With the Kraken. Where's my solo raid? Okay, I have to probably load in and out. Higher level 700 plus, play long enough. Or I'm a day one player, but also on top of that, it's just wailing. I do think what would happen is probably Doro would end up being in the shotgun team. Dang. Definitely more fire than the other one. Doro or ELEGG for OL first? I would go with Doro, but I guess we'll see. I mean, we haven't done the full testing yet, but we'll see. Yeah, usually you get about 11 or 10 level ups every... Usually you get about 10 level ups every month, starting from level 240, I think, or so. but I think newer players should be faster. You should be getting like maybe 12, 13 levels per month now, because what they did back then, we don't have as much like story available, and it's also we can't reach as far in the story as much as possible. But now it should be easier for newer players to push for the story, and pushing story earlier means that you also get more core dust per level. So you gotta make sure that you push your core dust, or push the story as far as you can. Yo, Atsuko, thanks for the tier 1, man. I went from 320 to 340 in a month. Is that starting with 0 resources from it? Because if so, then yeah, okay, yeah, like newer players can progress faster. Yeah, okay. So yeah, newer players are getting like 20 levels per month now. Yeah, that's crazy. Because like back then, oof, I'll tell you, our progress is like 10 levels per month. Okay, but yeah, the thing is like, because they making it easier for newer players to catch up, you're getting more cores per day, per hour. That like that your level is like basically progressing faster also. I just realized I do have some spare. I have 10 custom modules. Wow. Oh, Missilus. 120k. Oh yeah, we haven't done our rocks yet. Yo, chat, what about this? Let's use the water team on Kraken. Where's the Gamba? Where's the mods? Where's the mods, Gamba? Mods. Alright, I think it might end up like doing the full run here. We'll see. Is Ludmilla replaced by ELEGG? Well, yes and no. In the single team, yes. In multiple teams, probably not. Because like, chances are maybe there's we might end up like putting Doro in the shotgun team instead, and so Ludmilla would come back here, right? If you think about it. Don't worry, Siren will just do the carrying anyway. That's fine. Chat, I think Siren will outdamage these. You guys think it will Siren outdamage these motherfuckers? I think they will. Yes. The Gamba's kind of slow, so just Just close the gamba when before we finish the boss. Oh my god. I had the sink is like not down. I was like, why am I not shooting it? 1 minute still.
光に向かって。
クラウン王国の光。
ヒカ、一緒に。
時が来たわ。いいかしら。全力を尽くすのよ。
光に向かって。
クラウン王国の光。
もう冷たい顔。モードスタートですぞ。光に向かって。
クラウン王国の光。
ヒカ、一緒に。
いいかしら。
追い込んで。
すぐに。
光に向かって。
クラウン王国の光。
冷たい。
最後まで参りましょう。
Okay, check ELEGG 415. I'm gonna burst with her this time.
光に向かって。
クラウン王国の光。
コネクティング完了。バーンバーンバーン。バッテリーチャージ中ですが。
From 450 to 541? So it's like basically 25% of her damage.
すぐに戻る。
やっと二人だけの楽しい時間を過ごせそうですね。
Yeah, 25% of her overall. Okay. Oh, I almost killed the Kraken. Is it Kraken 5.4? No. Okay. Alright, that's one. Oh, I forgot to screenshot it. Okay, we got 4. Easy. Let me get the screenshots. Alright, Harvester. Do you want me to try to auto it again, or... So we tried to auto it again, but the thing is, like, I still need to... I still need to... do the QTE. Yeah. Alright. But I need to make sure to do also the last burst with ELEGG, or at least, like, before Kraken dies. Manual to see if kill. Well, the thing about manual is I need to see if the Kraken, if Harvester almost dies, and then use ELEGG burst on that. Siren kills the mobs, yeah. Dang, I haven't listened to this song in a while.
Crown 王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
次はもう次、もう一度
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
I like the Land Eater one now. But nothing is better than the All Kaizen one. It triggers your nostalgia.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。皆さん攻撃を。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。皆さん攻撃を。手が滑る。クラウン王国の光のもとに最後まで参りましょう。リロードします。すぐに戻る。
追い払った。
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。皆さん攻撃を。
I have to burst with ELEGG soon. Maybe after Doro
クラ
burst?
ウン王国の
Let's
光
do
の
ELEGG
もとに
burst here.
ひざまずきなさい。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
That wasn't the full ELEGG burst though. Actually,
やっと2
It's
人
a
だけの
burst,
楽しい
right?
時間を過ごせそうですね。
damn, off burst? Off burst out damaged him. Damn. Wait, is it because of the ads? I don't think that ads matter. Does it? Yes? Or...
こちらです、指揮官。
ads matter. You're not testing her correctly. Ads matter. Fucking bitch, here we go.
今から
I swear to God, if she's still damages more than hell, banned. You're fucking banned,
ゴース
okay?
トハントと参り
Trying
ま
to
すかね。
question.
すぐに
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。 手が滑る。慎重にもう一度。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。リロードします。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。慎重にもう一度。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。攻撃を。すぐに戻るわ。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。すぐに戻るわ。手が滑る。慎重にもう一度。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。すぐに戻るわ。手が滑る。慎重に。クラウン王国の光のもとに最後まで参りましょう。
Did I burst with Helm or?
手が滑る。すぐに戻る。クラウン王国の光のもとに最後まで参りましょう。慎重にもう一度。慎重にもう一度。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。手が滑る。すぐに戻るわ。すぐに戻るわ。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。近くにいてくれるのが心強いです。手が滑る。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
I'm not gonna have the entire 14 burst with ELEGG, but that should be okay, right? Because it's mainly... Yeah, okay.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
Alright, so I'll burst with ELEGG here.
手が滑る。すぐに戻るわ。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。攻撃を。
But I didn't get the full duration of ELEGG burst. Doesn't she have
あな
an
た
attack
の思いがもたら
up
した
during
勝利
her
で
burst?
すわ。
Okay. 6.5. So now let's try to test with Ludmilla. I'll sit with Ludmilla. Cause like, what does she provide to the team? Cause like, typically it would be this, right? Or it could be this, or it could be with math. Let's try with this in the math. Did the music ever change on Destiny?
クラウン王国の光が道を照らす。ひざまずきなさい。すぐに戻る。
I never knew that.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。近くにいてくれるので心強いです。慎重にもう一度。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。慎重にもう一度。 クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。すぐに戻るわ。すぐに戻るわ。クラウン王国の光のもとに立ちひざまずきなさい。攻撃を。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
But this one will never burst with Helm or with the Milla.
クラウン王国の私が道を照らす。ひざまずきなさい。慎重にもう一度。せかさないでちょうだい。クラウン王国の私が道を照らす。ひざまずきなさい。手が滑る。クラウン王国の私が道を照らす。ひざまずきなさい。慎重にもう一度。すぐに戻るわ。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
If I recall, the last time we tested, it was like 32 mil.
すぐに戻るわ。
So I think ELEGG would be
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
After this, we'll test
クラウ
with
ン王
Max.
国の私が先頭に立ちひざまずきなさい。攻撃を。
I did one ELEGG burst. Is 2 better?
手が滑る。クラウン王国の私が道を照らす。ひざまずきなさい。すぐに戻るわ。
Oh yeah, let's try with two ELEGG bursts.
もう一度。見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
Two bursts is better if your ELEGG is same as my other water units. She is, so it would actually be worth. Let's see. Two build difference. So ELEGG did more damage by 800. ELEGG did more damage by 800 mil, and then obviously she buffed everybody else. Weaken person's burst. Yeah, I have to use it on Helm. Is it Millis LA? $78, 18, 117. Let's try mid Bast real quick.
出航すか。
You're louder than me? You guys don't need to hear me anyway. That's fine.
さすがはご主人様。見る目があるな。
Just mute the music. Oh, fucked. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Dang it. Gotta hit this. I got a manual burst. Well, technically, I was manual bursting earlier also anyway, so it's fine. But like, I have to keep in mind mass burst basically. Oh. Let me change this to discarding. Yeah, MLB Summer Doro. MLB is always like a you question, my dude. What are your goals? What are your goals? Casual, never need MLB on anything. Yeah, I think casuals, like one copy is more than enough, and you should save like your resources for multiple. Unless like you like the lobby, but the even door lobby sucks anyway. Any bug? I know we need to find some bugs. That's what I'm on that. I don't like with mass testing, man. I love mass. Love mass without freaking anchor teams. You have to burst with her every 3 bursts, so I'm doing crown mast. So every 3 bursts you're using mast. Use simple cutscenes, I know, but the thing is I tested the other ones without simple cutscenes, which means like basically the burst accuracy or timing is weaker on the previous ones also. Basically it's not so if I use simple cutscenes I can basically get like the full 14 bursts, but I'm trying to make it because I tested the other ones without already, so it's like I'm just trying to keep the test consistent now that I didn't do simple cutscenes. Okay, mass next. thanks. And the same as the Ludmilla one. Like, it's slightly weaker, but like essentially same. Oh, it's like 600 mil weaker. So right now, ELEGG is the best one, basically. As the off burst. Now, here's the thing, right? This is basically what we might end up seeing, because like we might put Doro on the shotgun team. I guess it's gonna depend. Cause like that's you moving Doro out of crowd team, but I guess it should be okay. Can MS go to anchor? I think it can on this raid, on water raid, just cause because there's a good number of like distributed damage units. Like Quincy, Brady. Unless we end up like doing this. Yeah, actually, didn't we team build a little bit? Yeah, unless like we end up doing this. You level your burst for not for now. The way you would use ELEGG is you will burst with her, just not as often. But just because you're not bursting with her not as often doesn't mean that her burst would be useless. Because like her burst ended up being 25% of her damage. Plus or minus. King Halo campaign is so jank. Yeah, you need to run mediums with her. It's really difficult to build King Halo. Cause like you're gonna build her for sprint, but then like she has some medium runs. I think most people use air groove instead. I think for sprint, or at least like not most. I mean, what I'm seeing like recently is I'm seeing more air groove now. So this is without the Doro. Let's see. Because like this is basically like the opportunity cost, right? I wonder. Because then can't we just have shotgun team? Assess with one burst. It's just easier to keep track if it's one burst, but I think two bursts would be better. Yeah. It's very common to just like run everybody front runner on Aura campaign and then like switch them to whatever their build is after you assign your skills. That's what I do. Like I make gold ship front runner. Only if it's long, then I switch them to pace chaser. But then like for the most part, I make them front runner. If it's like medium or mile or sprint, I just make them front runner, and then like when it's long, I switch them to pace or late. Depends on how much stamina they have relative to like how long it is also. She's using resilience right now because I'm running her with the crown. I didn't get a lot of ammo on her, but I mean, if we're running it with crown, it should be okay. Wow, okay. This came close to the one with Doro. So I feel like if it came close to the one with Doro, then I think we should move Doro into the shotgun team. Right? That would make just perfect sense. How did I do more damage? I mean, I guess it's a boss with gore, but like, Yeah, I guess so. Wow. Because like my health is better in all aspects. Was that 13? No, I bursted with the helm. That's 14. That was 14, and then like, so Lud even bursted less. I think. Yeah, this is Lud bursting 6 times, helm 7 times, ELEGG. Yeah. I think if my Lud is like 90, this would do. Yeah. This would do more. Cause like my door is 90 and my Lud is like 78. Yeah, so if my Lud is like 90, I think, well, not better, but it would do similar damage. It's like we're just missing like 1 bill. And I think if I have 13% more ally, that should be 1 bill, I think. Plus or minus. Yeah. Well, yes. Because like, I think right now my Lud should have like, I guess close to 100 something. 120. Probably with ELEGG it'll be like 120, 130. Yeah. Well, because like, you have the cube, which is like 20. Plus 78, which is plus or minus 80. So, and then the default 110 without ELEGG's buff. And then if you add ELEGG's buff, it would be 100. How much is ELEGG buff again? How much ELEGG does ELEGG buff? 35. So it would be 140. So it would be like 110 plus 35, 145, and then plus technically 13, it would be 158. So if we have the 10.6 divided by 145 times 158, 11.5, which will be plus 900 M. So if I had the same elemental on my Lud as much as my Doro, which is 91, it would do the same damage. So it would similar damage. It's like it would end up being like 34.3 or 0.2, which is not far from Dodoro. Which kind of makes sense, to be fair. It's like Doro's not really doing yeah. And the thing is, like, what Ludmilla does is she provides more damage to Helm and ELEGG also. It's like ELEGG did 7.2 this time, and then but then the previous one ELEGG did 6.5. So is she not worth for you are? No, you don't understand. Basically, Ludmilla and Doro does the same damage. Ludmilla because she enables Helm and ELEGG. So this is with ELEGG. So basically, ELEGG belongs to the best team, but Doro doesn't necessarily. So your team is either Doro, Helm, and ELEGG. Your best for one team, like best like water team, is running that or Helm, Ludmilla, ELEGG. But the thing is, like, Ludmilla, yeah. So does that make sense? Basically, Ludmilla is providing the same as Doro. Doro's just more damage, but then Ludmilla is enabling Helm and ELEGG. But then the thing is, like, Helm and ELEGG, they do their own damage. dude, if I do Doro and wait, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, sure. Like we could do this, but oh god, let me just. I'm gonna control with. Okay, that's enough. Actually, I guess because with Siren, I guess it will be okay. But dude. And also, I'm just saying this is gonna do less damage because like we have less uptime on the Crown's buff also. So I'm just saying that this already has less damage, but. I'll just try one burst again because we've been testing consistently with one burst. But the thing is, like, I might end up having to do that last burst. I don't know if I'm gonna end up like replacing the. Oh god. Boss jump. That's annoying. This burst. I think one burst at the end is like easy to keep track on, but the thing is, I think the better is two burst if your ELEGG is invested. That's what Koto just said. If your ELEGG is invested, then the two burst should be better. But if your ELEGG is not as invested, then one burst is probably better. Oh yeah, I guess like it depends also on whose burst we were replacing. Yeah, Blood burst is not very impactful. If you take away helmet, might be close. How well, buddy? How about you just test it your own? Because like in solo raid, you're gonna test it. Each person will have different investments. Each person will have different like, oh, how much stronger your Dorothy is, how much stronger Ludmilla is. We can't give the exact number because each account is gonna be different. You have like 3 different things here. And that's the beauty of fucking solo raid. Then you can click retry. You can test it your own. Like, we can't say, oh, do this, do that, because it's an action that you can literally experience yourself. Whether, oh, a 2 burst is better than 1 burst, I can't tell you which number it is because it's each account is gonna vary so much. Like, how would I know? What, maybe your Doro has like 0% LA, and your Ludmilla has like 700, like what, I don't know, 70 or something. So no, we can't say the exact number because it's gonna vary from account to account. Just say which one is better because the thing is like, it depends on the account and it depends on the team that you're running it. It's one of those where it's basically close. But like Konto said, if you're replacing Ludmilla's burst, then the 2 would end up being better. If you're replacing Helm burst, then that might be a little bit trickier. Wait, so we have 19. I can get on last ELEGG burst here. Yeah. They're pretty close. They're all pretty close. These are all pretty close. When you replace Helm, it's all same close. Dang. Yo, Zegas. Yo, thanks for that prime, man. No, the thing is, ELEGG basically makes everybody stronger. So I think ELEGG is much more core because you have 3 DPS here. Essentially, you have 3 DPS here. So I would, because when we tried Doro with Helm and Lud, it was 32, but then with ELEGG it was 33 at least, and technically with the Helm it's 34. So, but yeah, again, we're likely gonna put Doro in the SG team, and so Helm will come back here. So it's actually like close. You know, I was expecting that like Doro would just like having Doro would kind of gap them. But it's a lot more interchangeable. So like you could run Doro, Helm, ELEGG, Doro, Lud, ELEGG, Helm, Lud, ELEGG. I think any of those would work. But okay, also keep in mind, my ELEGG is basically the same investment as these other ones. So this is basically even investments. By that, like, you know, we're talking about like core equipments and overloads and stuff. Can you reach 3% without ELEGG? You should be. 3% is fucking easy, dude. Like you can, as long as you're not completely inting, but if you have like majority of like the meta units, you should be able to reach 3%. Is freaking easy, dude. Easy for me. I've proven it time and time again with alts too. Shut the fuck up, okay? Is ELEGG universal? I don't think that she would be good as for universal, but I can see because like I don't think it's better. Okay, let's try off burst or off element. Let's try this. Okay, let's see, because like I think Ludmilla off burst will be better than ELEGG if we're talking about like, okay, let's build like a water team, right? Okay, that's like off element. If we do that, then we're not gonna use crown or helm. Or actually, would we? Okay, let's say like we're trying to build like a water team off element, an off element water team. What would an off element water team be, right? So yeah, like 35% Ella is like kind of huge. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't want to use crown because like the crowd will take whoever's elemental advantage, right? So I would be on a grave team. Yeah, I could see a grave team, and then I guess a Rappi redhead. How about this? Let's just say this. Because, like, okay, if we use this, I think the one, if we slap in Ludmilla, I think Ludmilla would do better, right? Like, it's... Dude, I'm gonna have a hard time though, because like my ELEGG has like 0 ammo. The thing is, like, we have to reroll this. We have to roll out of this and like... Oh, I'm gonna hate this, dude. I need my... Ah... Uh... uh... But the thing is, like, I shouldn't because like I'm gonna be running with crown anyway, unless I do a temp lock. Should I do temp lock instead? A first line temp lock. I think a first line temp lock might be okay, because like, who cares about charge damage and hit rate? The thing is, like, basically this is me not inting my current... This is me not inting... Okay, it's situational because, like, imagine if I end up getting a good roll, if I end up getting a good roll on the third line on like attack or something, I would hate it. Yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna get crown. The safe way is to temp lock, but then it's like the dumb way. It's safe, but like long-term dumb. But I have... If I roll all of them, I would hate it if it ended up rolling on a good... If it ended up rolling on a good, like, third line, I would hate it, because, like, it's gonna be teasing me this whole time. You think I can get an L at third line? Roll or temp? Okay. Alright. Alright, get the polls in. Alright, let's add YouTube also. Let's have the poll on YouTube also. Alright, Alright, YouTube. YouTube and Twitch. What's your opinion? Alright, let me be right back. Let me grab some drink. There's a little mermaid. From the Anime Expo. Oh wow. The thing is, like, there's like nothing that separates the cup itself from the, you know, when you're handling it. So like this cup is like super cold. It's either it's super cold or it's gonna be super hot. It's a very bad cup, I'll be honest. Yeah, like it's actually kind of bad because like it doesn't. There's nothing that, you know, separates the steel from. Yeah. Another cup. I have the Mihara cup also. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. No. Alright, we're. Alright, -4 rocks. I don't know, because like if I do this, it's gonna be very skewed towards Ludmilla, because like my Ludmilla has good amount of ammo. Super skewed towards Ludmilla. Open boxes? I don't think it's worth it personally. I just spent it just because we have it, but I don't think it's worth it. I think if I would rather spend the rest of my rocks though, I would probably spend it on Ludmilla instead. The stronger door or ELEGG? You can have ELEGG on the best team, but you don't necessarily need Doro on the best water team. But then the thing is, like, that also depends on the boss. But like, if the boss doesn't have ELEGG, or if the boss doesn't have core, or actually, Yeah, if the boss has core, then technically you can use Ludmilla. But if the boss doesn't have core, then you would want to use Doro instead of Ludmilla. But then the thing is, like, it's the same damage when using Doro versus Ludmilla. The difference is not too much. I gotta say, at least. So the thing is, like, it depends on how your rolls would end up being, and you can use either or. But here's the thing also that I guess I didn't mention. This is with my Doro not having hit rate. Oh, I forgot to final burst. Dang it. Forgot to ELEGG burst. Let me try that again. So, like, they're all interchangeable. Helm has buff and can heal Crown, which will enable Crown a lot more. Ludmilla has the damage taken increase, and Doro has the raw damage, and then ELEGG has like the water support. So, like, they're all interchangeable with one another, and like their overall effect is basically the same. Does that make sense? Because, like, basically what we just did just on the Crown team at the very least, we replaced each one of them. We replaced Doro, we replaced Helm, we replaced ELEGG, we replaced Ludmilla. They were all essentially doing the same effects. Like, the performance was overall similar. Maybe the one that was breaking the limit was having ELEGG as the off burst. So I think, like, as off burst, the best option is ELEGG. Or actually, you know what? I didn't test with Ludmilla. Actually, I didn't check with Ludmilla as off burst. Actually, I can just calculate it. Hold on 1 second. When we tested with Ludmilla as off burst, I can just calculate it real quick. I can just do some quick math substitution. Because what if she has 13% more ally? How much would she do? think it takes like 4 seconds before all the damage from ELEGG gets used up. Okay, now let's try with Ludmilla. I think the Ludmilla one would do better, but it's also gonna be a little skewed just because. VC7 ELEGG, you get more ELEGG damage. Aww. Chat, can you, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I guess this one we don't have to. I want to watch ELEGG burst. Yeah. Yeah, so it's better than ELEGG on off element. So like I think it's like, why would we not use Doro in like the shotgun? So like if there's a water team of element, maybe it would look like this. Maybe. This one we have to watch by grave, because like the crown belongs to, we're thinking of like off element. So because like the crown belongs to whoever's like elemental advantage, right? Is it better than Cindy off element? I think Cindy might be better off element. Let's see. We just still lose like the thing. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're saying. Like Ludmilla is better as the off element. And honestly, I think like Mihara would be better as off element. I'd even probably say that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can test with Mihara after this and I should do better. Like, I think there are better off-element options, basically. Okay, so this did technically better than the Doro. Yeah, so we have 12.6 with the Doro helm, then like with the Ludmilla But the thing is, like, removing ELEGG with Ludmilla did more, and then replacing with Ludmilla on neutral. This is neutral. How's Ludhelm doing better than Doro? Ludhelm better than Doro. Core damage. Doro's not getting full core damage at the very least with my hit rate. If I had more hit rate, I would probably do better. But I only have one line of hit rate. Oh, we could have fixed this instead on my Doro. I didn't. It's either this or the ELEGG one. Although my ELEGG does need ammo though. Everyone's saying hit rate is pointless on her. Who's saying that? So what they did is like test based on what they think is good, and so did they ask their gut feeling? Is that what? Did they actually do testing? Feels crafting, yeah. Let's just say that if you have, there's a difference between laser accuracy and like sorta good enough hit rate. When you can hit the whole core, when you can target the whole core versus like you can sorta target the whole core. How much hit rate? Okay, so it depends on the boss. That's the only downside of it. So like attack is generally better, but at the same time also. Chat, can you name me different bosses, I guess, that has core and water weak? Yeah, so it's not really gonna be all right, like that. I mean, because like you could argue like, oh, Nihilister doesn't really have core unless like it's second phase, but then like it's also not always, right? But Blacksmith exists, Chatterbox exists, and I don't know. We don't know what element they're gonna do next. Cause like ammo, you have to understand, like with ammo, sometimes like with manual reloading, it's you'll be able to just do just enough, and it sometimes like it works more than enough. Ammo is one of those weird things. That's like, wait, I'm gonna use it. That's like stamina in. That's like stamina in Uma Musume. You don't need more than what you need. Yeah, chat, fucking. Yeah, why would we? Okay, yeah, don't use fucking ELEGG on off element, okay? This. Why use ELEGG? It's not even close. Midhar, they say, nobody fucking listened to me when I said you can use Mihara and as off the element. They're like Midhar, like, bitch, this is the strongest off element we have, or off burst we have. The Mihara, her off burst is good. The thing is, like, with water, we could end up seeing this. This could end up being one of the teams. No, it doesn't have to be Winter Gil, but Mihara was cooked the second everyone tried to compare 1-to-1 with Roppy. I mean, it's within due reason, right? But the thing is, like, you're gonna use them differently. Like, people, when people test, they love to test with just like this one team for some fucking reason. Like, oh, I got a test with like Crown, and I guess like with Siren. And now it's with Siren. We got a test with Crown and Siren, and it's like slap everything in, and like, as if that's like the only team that ever exists. Yeah, Quincy would be okay too, but I was thinking putting Quincy with the maids. It's like, okay, let's start building our Solar Ray teams, chat. Let's talk about this. Like the Solar Ray team. So I think it would be something like this, right? Gotta be this. This gotta be team 1. Something like this. And then I could see this. Honestly, it could look like this also. Does it have farts? Did the boss have farts? Yes. I mean, honestly, this could do it. Parts with no core. No core seems like this team will bot. Oh no. Oh, you're talking about the parts doesn't have the core. It depends how consistent the parts are on respawning, because like technically we could do Raven off burst also. Raven off burst is not bad also. No, because like I was thinking about this as one of the teams, and then So there's an elemental QTE, you guys said? But I think we might be able to... No damage? Or no... It's like, no, we could do this. Okay, we got a shoddy team. And then the maids team. With like probably Quincy and Winter Guillotine. Wait, where's Grave? I guess we might use Grave here. Or here. Grave over Leona. No, cause like no, Leona will enable Doro a lot. And you gotta understand, Leona will enable Doro. Because of the pellet count increase. And she will enable the other shotguns also, so... Unless we replace Mari, but then... I guess like technically Grave does enable Doro also. But then Leona will enable the other two also. It's like... Yeah, because of pierce damage. Huh. Also, unless we replace Rosanna, but I don't know if Brave versus Rosanna, which one would be better. But the thing is, this team has ass energy gain, so I think. Oh, but then no, Brady not gonna work if we do that, unless we put Brady in here. I guess like technically we could. Yeah. Oh, like Brady would be here. But then if we do that, then like what's the point of these two? Yeah, like you play tic-tac-toe with water now. It's gotta be something like this, I guess. But at this point, like, yeah, I don't know if fragrance even work. But the thing is, like, the tree has to go with crown. You have Quincy here. You're not two here. Oh yeah, we forgot Viper, huh? Damn. And technically, Viper would be here. Where's RRH? Oh yeah, I was gonna use it as B1. I was looking for it. I think it would be here. Yeah, I was like, something is wrong here. Why am I using litter twice? It'll be better here. Because I don't think you want to slot in Viper here. I don't think so. So you have to use this, but then like, that means you have to give up Drake. Oh wait, I think, you know what? I've seen Viper used here. Yeah. Fuck that. Yeah. And then like, I don't know, like Summer Knees probably. Viper with the daughters. That means we're gonna remove Grave. Either that or we put Grave here. So like technically we can remove Mari. Where's Winter Gilo? It's in the this team. Because you do want Winter Gilo to buff other waters, right? At least like that would enable. Oh wait, because like the other option for the daughters is this, right? With Rosanna. And I guess you're gonna have to put in Viper here. Something like this, and then like Freddy would be here. Unless somehow we can make some Giga team with Mast as off burst. If you do that, if you do this, right? Quincy's back here. Yeah. And then you have to put someone back here for water. Yeah, sustained this would be a sustained damage team. But oh, one thing, shit energy generation. This would have shit energy generation. I think that's one thing that would be kind of difficult. Unless you fast charge with Brady, which you can. You're like full charge during burst and then fast charge otherwise. But yeah, the question is, do you want to do that? So I think like probably the more generic setup would be this. Like basically like easy to use kind of thing. I say this would be, yeah. And then this one would be Viper. Viper's clip as usually is that fine. I mean, it will work out. Cause like, I mean, if the boss has core also, and it's close enough, like technically it'll be fine. The last water setup, I think the number one used Mast as off burst on the crown team, I think. Let's see then. And they had, so this was the old run number one, right? Oh no, they didn't. Yeah, they used Phantom here. And they used the Brady on the Rosanna team. But the thing is, like, that's before summer, sorry. That's before Mihara, and that's before Siren, and this is also before Doro on the shotgun team. They didn't use the shotgun team last time. Yeah, so there's like a lot of things here that was like before anything else. But then this time around, yeah, SBS Alice is dead for sure. Yo, Yesenia, yo, thanks for the raid. Hello, how's it going? Hope you guys have a nice stream. Hello. Shout out to Yesenia. Hope you guys had a nice stream. How did your ELEGG pulls go? And right now we're just theorizing the potential team for Solar Raid. And we have been doing some testing with ELEGG. I got our Core 7 ELEGG right here. MLB, nice. Yes. MLB ELEGG easy. Finish Stellar Blade. You guys, you're a gamer. You're a gamer more than I am. Okay. I mean, to be fair, if I'm not like such a gacha slave, I would probably play other games more, but New Game Plus? Grind outfit opener. You get to play too many. Time to quit Nikke. Yeah. I mean, we got the horse girls to freaking grind, dude. Like, can you blame me? We got horsies to grind. Those horsies ain't grinding themselves, okay? Alright, we gotta keep farming. I'm so addicted. Yeah. Right now, chat, our guild is like top 8 right now. Look at this. Oh shit, Uma 2 got overtaken by number 2. Sheesh. We're top 8 guild right now. Grinding our hearts away. I gotta whip the guys more. It's like we need to ramp up our efforts. But yeah, right now we're trying to figure out like the team combinations right now. Oh, so like right now, this gotta be team 1, right? Gotta be team 1. I feel like these two are probably set. Maybe replacing Drake with Viper. That's like probably the most I could see that this team would vary on. It's either Drake or Viper. So So we already got that. Yeah, and Viper positioning. The thing is, like, I think this would work the best here because this would intrude the least. I guess one downside is Viper is set up for not great. Actually, I guess like for people that don't have Leona, you guys could end up like, or don't have in Leona invested, then you could just grave here. I could see that, and then like, and then use Summer Rosanna here. So if you use Summer Rosanna here, maybe I would, yeah, then this is when I could see you putting in Viper. I could see you putting in Bredy in here as well. They're Bredy and yeah, Bredy and who was it? Hold up. Where is she? Where's Raven. So you could do this, and then in here, then you can just like slap in like Quincy in here. Yeah. Yeah. So you could, this could end up being like another combination we could do. Yeah. So like for people that don't have Leona, because Grave is like, you know, it's just she's very universal on any team. People have built-in Winter Guillotine. Okay. And technically, you could even do this if you really want to. You could use volume, but I don't think you do. It's like you do this and then like any B3 really. So what else do you have? I mean, SBS is one. Yeah, like you could use SBS, not bad. I mean, technically, I guess you could do this. If you don't really have anything else, you don't have Quincy build, this could be it. One. And like, surely the ones that built SBS have some Alice in it. Wasuka, yeah. Could do that as well. I mean, we're just looking at the elemental advantage, obviously. Right? Initially, so. But basically this and then like just replace things, alright? But yeah. Yeah, that's if you want to do this. Oh god, there's so many variations. Like, you guys are gonna be playing tic-tac-toe, and the thing is, the issue is like, I don't think there's like a single correct answer for a single account, unfortunately. I there's not a single correct answer, because depending on your account, there's like a variation that like, oh, this team will end up being better if you do this combination on this account, just because oh, your Bredy ended up having more elementals, so maybe it's better for Bredy to have to be in that team instead. And like, oh, your Quincy didn't have lots of elemental, and then maybe you just dump it here. There's wrong answer. That's true. There is definitely wrong answer. I have seen some of your guys' team building. Okay, I'm gonna fucking pull out that guy. Who's that guy? All right, where is he? I have seen team buildings. Okay. I have seen some atrocious team building. Okay. Alright. Stop. There's a wrong answer and there's a bad answer. His sequence is moves he did. He just got it bigger. Yeah. It's whatever. It's at least he has 2 B3s in his team. Bro. I need you to look at this better. Tell me what's wrong in this team. The middle one is Quincy. This one is Summer Sakura. Yeah, blank without Noir. You can't fucking tell me this is proper team building. Okay? I don't wanna hear shit. They even tested this. I wouldn't even entertain testing this. So again, there's no correct answer, but there are wrong answers. You just need a healer. Why would you burst with guilty? Because that was, yeah, his B2 was guilty essentially in that. Yeah, technically you can have Blanc as off burst healer, but it only affects it. It's a weaker version. Cause like you're not doing the burst heal, you're just doing the off burst heal. It's really bad. Oh, you know what? I haven't tested. I want to see tested. Let's see chat. Let's try this. Is going to be staple in water raids? She should be, yeah, for sure. I don't see any reason why she wouldn't be. I think like for Union Raid she would be used, at least like right now, that is. She should belong to the best unless your investment on her is way lower compared to like your Ludmilla. Like for example, if you had like a core 7 Ludmilla versus like a LB0 ELEGG, then I would say that Ludmilla should perform better, assuming that they have the same overloads. Because, like, you know, Ludmilla's just gonna make up with the damage. Oh. I want their guillotine for SR. Ritter Guillotine has been a luxury unit. Like, I don't think, like, if you have less than 60% elemental, I don't think you should even entertain using Winter Guillotine. And on top of that, like, you have to skill her up. How do you balance hit and ammo on door in the future? Realistically speaking, I will just take whatever I get. Between attack, ammo, or hit rate on Doro. As long as each piece has elemental, I'll just take whatever I get, either ammo, LA, or ammo, attack, or hit rate. That's my personal take on the Doro. And the reason for that is because I don't want to spend that any much more rocks. Is it Ticket 1 or MLB Doro? What do you mean Ticket 1 or MLB? Oh, Ticket. Oh, should you get MLB Doro or Ticket? Should you get 1 or MLB Doro? Again, dupes are always like, dupes to me are always like, you only really need 1. But the thing is, it depends on your goal. I think if you're aiming for top 50, you should at least MLB Doro. If you're top 3%, technically, like, just 1 copy is like more than enough, to be honest. Yeah, it's like, but if you want to like try to be the best, like, you know, maybe like help out your union raid, for example, right? You want to be the strongest in like your union raid, and then that's on you. That's like your own discretion. The 3%, the deciding factor mostly is, do you have the unit and did you get them elementals? Those are like huge quality of life things that would help you like carry yourself, basically. And then obviously, do you have like leeway on your resources? Like, for example, if you only have 600 gold tickets and you're like free to play, or I probably wouldn't get duplicates, just because like I want to have that extra safety net in case I get like super unlucky on like a core meta unit, right? But if you had like, I don't know, 2,000 tickets, then then maybe getting dupes is like not bad. One copy of ELEGG is enough. Yeah, because like, okay, she does have attack scaling, but then a bigger portion of what makes ELEGG worth is the elemental buff that she provides, which doesn't care about the dupes. Yeah, her buff is only 16%. Yeah. Yeah, so main reasons for dupes is like, do you want the lobby? If you really care about it, technically, limit breaking, not core enhancing, but just limit breaking up to max limit break, increases the max level of your synchro device. But realistically, are you gonna reach that max level? Probably not. So bond stats. Yeah. I mean, like, I mean, at the end of the day, that's basically extra stats, like, right? Which is what the dupes are. Okay, like dupes mean, okay, you get the extra stats. That's really it. But again, it's never necessary for top 3% at the, like just based on my experience. Having the unit and having the correct elemental carries you much more. Now, does it make it easier? Sure. But is it necessary? No. What's a budget ELEGG looking like? I should have... I can test on cheeks. The thing is, like, I maxed out ELEGG right now. But we can see the progression stats after we test. Oh yeah, I was gonna test 2 bursts, so let's try testing 1 burst versus 2 bursts. Oh, that means okay. When does the 2 burst happen? I think it's like 1 minute 20 seconds, right? Also, for my ELEGG, I'm gonna be stuck in crown. I only have 1 ammo line. If I have more ammo line, I could probably use her in other teams, but I have 1 ammo line on a machine gun. That's like the worst thing you could ask for. Two high ammo lines is typically the minimum that I would recommend out of a machine gun. If they have any sort of ammo reliance on like for example, like, oh, you have to hit like 10 times or 60 times for additional damage, kind of like Rappi or yeah, actually, like kind of like Rappi. then having more ammo, at least 3, is good. But then there are some units where they don't need the ammo, like for example Mihara, right? Then that's when like 2 ammo line is okay. Or technically for Ludmilla, she has an ammo refund herself, so for her situations, even though she has like hit count reliance where every 60 hits she has to she gets like an additional damage. The thing is, like, she has a extra refund, so 2 ammo line is like even enough on her. So it depends on like which kind of machine gun kind of type they are, whether do they rely on ammo or not. Another thing is like Asuka, right? You don't need more than 3 max. Technically 2 is even enough, especially if you put her with sirens. 2 is like enough for her to not need to reload until like her force reload. So like it depends, but for the most part, like it's about like that 2 line. 2 is if they don't rely on their damage to be on the hit rate count as much, or they have like an ammo, something that plays around their ammo. But if they if they need to shoot as many times as possible for more damage, like Rappi, for example, then 3 is like the recommended. Yeah, this ELEGG. So for ELEGG in particular, she doesn't rely. Yeah. So like a bunch of her damage is not really relying on her basic attack. So in this situation, having more ammo is actually not as important, and I would say like probably 2 is like decent enough. Yeah, a lot of her damage is when capturing the ghost, and this is something cumulative from all allies. Yeah, it's just really that support thing. And then the burst is like off burst. So it depends on like what the unit needs and what is their kit. But I don't think ELEGG in particular needs as much ammo. Machine gun is a very finicky thing. I'd say like the one that needs ammo the most would be Rappi, Modernia. And when we say that, that means like it's three ammo lines when they need the most. Because like the other ones you can kind of get away with one or two. Wind Asuka. So the Wind Asuka is kind of funky because like you can get away with 2, and if you run her with sirens, you can do Bastion. If you don't run her with sirens with 2, it depends on how much those 2 are. Like if it's blue line 2s, then she can be essentially similar to like a 3 ammo line where she doesn't need to reload until the force reload. Or if it's a low ammo line that's 2 ammo lines, then you can use resilience on her where she reloads every time in between the full burst. So full burst happens, reload, and then full burst happens. So like it's interesting how you can play around with Wind Asuka. You can, depending on how much exactly ammo she has, you can make her just do a force reload in between bursts, or you can do a no reload until her first forced reload during like at the end of her burst. Yeah, it's like it's funky. So like I think depending on what role you end up on your Asuka, that's how you're gonna change how you play her. Well, Mihara, you can get away with like 1 or 2 on Mihara just because like majority of Mihara's damage come from her her sustained damage. And so for Mihara in particular, you can get away with not having as much ammo. The main thing about Mihara is she has to be shooting during her non-burst. Yeah. So whenever she's not bursting, she has to be shooting. And that's what... If Mihara is off burst, then you do want more ammo in a sense, to some degree. Because like, you want her to constantly shoot during the time that she's not bursting. And the reason for that is because whenever she's not bursting and then she's shooting during full burst, she can hard proc that sustained damage. So instead of every second, you're doing it every 2/3 of a second where you're proccing that, because of how Mihara works. Whenever she shoots, I believe 40 bullets, right? Is it 40 bullets? Yeah, for the 40 bullets, she procs that sustained damage. So an off-burst Mihara would actually want ammo so that you can proc that sustained damage a bit more often. Yeah, that, you know, that's what you can get away with too, like I said. But okay, let's do simple animation. I gotta try hard here. Oh. She just needs to shoot for 6 seconds during off burst. I explained the reason why you want her to keep shooting even if not. So, and typically right now you're using Mihara off burst a lot more common. So, you guys, I think this is a concept like not wasn't really explained much. But for Mihara in particular, so her tick is like every 1 second, right? This is like 1 second. That's the supposedly the sustained damage. But the thing is, like, if she's constantly shooting, she's gonna proc it every 2/3 of a second, because what happens is every 40 seconds she will hard proc the trigger and immediately proc the sustained damage. So whenever she's shooting, it's a 1 stack proc. So you're agreeing with me that you get extra procs. Well, I'm just saying it's extra proc still, regardless. Okay, so So it's still extra damage. Okay. Is ELEGG way better than Dorothy? Chat, what do you guys think? Based on our testing. Well, ELEGG in the best water team, you need ELEGG, but in the best, but you can replace Doro. But it depends on the boss. Yeah. Right? Because we've already established that we can replace Doro in this exact team. We can replace Doro with Ludmilla and they would do the same damage. But then if you replace ELEGG with Ludmilla, and so you have Doro, Helm, and Ludmilla, you would do less damage. So what does that mean? Think about it. Think about it. What does that mean, chat? It means Doro. How is Doro better? You do the more team-wide damage if you have ELEGG. If you didn't have ELEGG, you would do less team-wide damage. But then obviously that's against this boss that has core, right? Now maybe if the boss doesn't have core, then I guess you can make an argument that yeah, the Doro one would do better. But also I guess another thing is like our Doro's not hitting the core all the time here. You could, I guess you could make that argument also. Who benefits more from limit breaks? Okay, so it's okay. Then, to be fair, a huge part of ELEGG's contribution is the damage as strong as the element, which doesn't really scale based on like dupes, right? So in that situation, then if you want to limit break somebody, if you have to pick which one to limit break, then technically Doro would be the better limit break. Because like you would scale more. Because you would scale more, right? Like on the damage. And generally speaking, anybody that has like more damage would be better as dupes. So I guess if you have to ask me who you want to get duplicates on, then technically Doro would be the better option. I mean, if you have to use what do you call that thing? If you have to use tickets anyway, then I guess it's the same thing. Ah, crap. For chat, you guys distract me. I forgot to... I forgot to do double ELEGG burst again. Seven seconds. Dang it. I have to figure out. Yeah, let's see. With ELEGG used on neutral, we tested. Nope, we're not gonna. I would rather use Mihara than ELEGG. Already tested. It's not worth using her on neutral. Yeah, SBS Alice on neutral's kind of shit now. Mainly because like there's just now we have more teams, or elemental teams. Like I feel like right now there's 4 elemental advantage teams at least. No, or 5 now actually. Every upcoming Solar Age we will have like 5 elemental advantage teams. Or no, 4 because one is Cinderella. Because one is the Cinderella team that somehow is freaking cockroach that keeps coming back. Cinderella is the best neutral right now. And the reason for that is mainly because of Rouge. Rouge is one of the best B1s. And the thing is, only really Cinderella can take the best advantage right now on it. And the reason for that is also because Rouge has healing. So you can like get away with like having a very offensive oriented team. And like Rouge is both cooldown and healing. So how do I know how much stacks do I have? What? How? Huh? Oh, I see it here. 13 ghosts, right? Okay, so we just bursted with Helm. That means we have to burst with Doro and then Helm. Because like at this point we're gonna be replacing Doro's burst. Like, do we want to do that? Let's try to replace Helm burst. Okay, so it's at 130 when we did it. So okay, you know what? We will get 13 bursts by the end, actually. We should be okay. So we replace Helm burst. Yeah, I mean, we kind of get it back pretty relatively fast anyway. So we're just gonna have to replace it again. We'll replace Helm Burst again. We're gonna do Door Burst and then ELEGG Burst last. Okay, we're 13 now here. Okay. Oh, I could have used... You know what? That was a 15th burst. I could have used Helm there. Because Helm has a... an instant burst. Dang. Is 15 burst normal? No. 15 burst is like basically there's no delay between your bursts, and you basically that's like 15 burst is like the perfect like rotation with Little Mermaid. Yeah. Top. Yeah, it's like it's very difficult to do. Is bursting twice with ELEGG good? Let me try bursting once again, but this time around I want to see, because like the last time I did burst once I only got 7 seconds, so I'll try to see if I can get a full last burst on. 14 is killing your risk. It shouldn't be, because like you should be using Helm, and like if you're using Helm you're just doing a full rotation, or like a full charge, so it shouldn't. And actually I'm not even, look at the top left, I'm actually letting my Helm auto attack, so I'm actually not, I'm not sweating guy to get that 14 burst. So like I don't know what you're doing wrong then. if you're killing your burst over auto target. So you see the main target, the main goal here is like when you see, if you can see Siren's cooldown by the time you get the full energy, that means you're doing it correctly. So yeah, you see that, right? You see some cooldown on Siren. That means you are on pace for like a very accurate energy rotation, burst rotation. I'm gonna be real with you. Like I said, I'm letting Helm auto attack. Oh, this one. I gotta do this. But I have to burst. I have to vital. Like, So I don't know what's hurting your wrist to this. I'm literally like hands free right now. I'm just like, so I'm just assisting it, just like, oh, if the boss like jumps. So if the boss jumps, like, then I'm like readjusting my target. Or yeah, like here. So the boss jumps. I'm just making sure that they're constantly gonna be shooting. Is it right on Doro? Good, 13. Like I would prioritize elemental, and then from there, if I get ammo, hit rate, or attack for the last two, then that's I will take any of them. That would be my take on Doro. Attack, ammo, or hit rate. Yeah, so my single burst did more. Than the two. And they did two ELEGG burst also. Or the other one did two ELEGG burst. This is a single burst. Hit rate, I would not prioritize getting hit rate personally. However, if I end up rolling hit rate, it will be okay, but that's after getting elemental. So, but also the thing is, like, hit rate is dependent on boss. So like, for example, I have this on my Doro. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna chill with it. I'll just keep it as is. And the reason why hit rate is usable on Doro is because once you can hit like breakpoints on the hit rates, and because you don't need to be laser focused on the hit rate, but if your circle is like small enough that it encapsulates the entire core, all your hits will end up like hitting the core, and it's actually like a huge difference. It's not a huge difference, but it is a noticeable difference when like your circle is like big that it doesn't cover the whole core, or if it's like small enough that like it will hit the whole core. For Altras, is Altras here? I don't know if his Altras is still here. Let me see if I can find like what Altras was like. He was doing some calculation and testing about Doro, that's why. And basically there's like a certain amount of like hit rate that at least on the shooting range, and that was basically how much you need. Yeah, something like this. So like once you hit like a particular hit rate, like there's like there's a point basically where the more hit rate you have, the basically it's kind of like charge speed to a certain degree. That's kind of how Alters explained it. The more hit rate you have, the more worth each hit rate is. And if you hit that enough hit rate for the core, you'll basically have all your pellets hit that core, as opposed to like if it's like the hit rate is like big and not cover the entire core, what ends up happening is like there's like a much more bigger spread and you don't end up hitting the core. So I don't know how perfect this is, so that's why I'm like not getting it, because he's, you know, he didn't really like, this is like calculation I think that he did, but and some little bit of testing that he was doing. It's not guaranteed yet, so I'm like not putting out that info just yet because we're not sure yet what are the breakpoints, and this is also, to be fair, only in the shooting range. So TLDR, hit rate is not completely useless on Doherty, but also at the same time, its usefulness will vary on a boss-to-boss basis, like how far the boss is and how big the core is. And then also, it depends on your team, because like Leona will help increase the hit rate, for example. Drake will also help increase the hit rate. So, food for thought, basically. How to, and yeah, that's a thing. So, like, Altus is even like considering hit rate can replace attack lines. The war can increase hit rate too. That's true. Yeah. Summer ELEGG has 4 ammo, 3 LA, 1 attack. Should I roll for more attack lines? You should roll for more LA lines. You should reduce that ammo. 4 LA or bust. Any DPS at this point for like day 1 players, I feel like any day 1 player should be looking for any new DPSs should have like 4 LA. I think like that's like the #1 goal for any DPS. We're talking about DPS. No, for LA to attack, no ammo. For ELEGG is fine in Crown Team, right? Yeah, that's the thing. If you ended up not rolling ammo, your solution is either Crown Team or Maids Team. That's my situation of my ELEGG right now. I have 3 attack, 4 LA, 1 ammo. But the funny thing is, like, my ELEGG and Doro I'm more surprised they're like so equal. As Neon, don't worry about her. Okay, this one, it's funny that it didn't update the skill. My skill's like already maxed out. Oh, actually, I guess let me reset. Refresh. Let's see if it updated it. Alright, because it's already 111, right? Alright, it's already 10, 10, 10 for me. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Okay, now it shows. Now that looks better. Oh, it looks clean. Here's my Quincy. Oh, the funny thing also is like at least like in the shooting range, obviously this is not gonna be good, right? Alters replaced an elemental line with a hit rate, I think. And did he do more damage when he replaced an elemental line? I don't know if he did. No, I think he lost. I'll replace an attack line. But yeah, I guess like, you know, the thing is, if you run with Leona and Drake, that's like extra hit rate grind that you can kind of get away with. I'm more surprised how the hell did these two just came out very similar. And the thing is like they spent similar amount of rocks. I spent 36 rocks on Doro, and technically I managed to get what I had on my ELEGG at 40. Although I spent more right now, and I technically used 44. What the hell? So cumulatively 90 rocks between the two of them, actually. Wait. No, 80 rocks. 80 rocks. Because 36 plus 44. Yeah, this is super good by like most. The funny thing is I don't think I my other ones are. I have worse. I'm pretty sure I spent a lot on more on others, and I had worse. Like Cindy, I'm pretty sure I spent more, and she has less. Robbie, same. Well, actually, no. Robbie's actually. I guess this one's better. Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here. Majority of my gears are 4 elite, 2 or 3 attack, and then like 1 or 2 ammo lines. That's like my pattern. Also, why are they showing hit rate on Snow White? Oh, it should do the crit damage there, dude. What the hell? Alice? Where's my Alice? Oh. Let's not talk about Alice. I'm pretty sure I spent like 200 rocks or some shit on it, and it's still shit. Alright, let's not fucking talk about this bitch. Oh god. Yeah, Alice needs to be changed. She needs to be updated now. She kind of like neutral is not really as important anymore. I feel like she needs to switch. Do you have a tutorial on how to properly reroll your lines? Oh my god! Oh boy, do I have a video for you. Oh my god. Oh boy. Right here. Rolling overload. Dang. Here's is dang, dude, if only I watched this YouTube video. Great guy. Rolling the perfect overloads min max rock use. Dang, dude. You're telling me I shouldn't lock the 5% attack first line? You say that? My fucking guildmates, I have checked some of my guildmates freaking lines. I have seen lock on the first line with like 5% attack. So yes, you shouldn't. I'm like, oh god. I have seen it. I have seen it all. If you watched this video earlier, you could have saved your Alice. Probably. Because like, this Alice was definitely a product of my naiveness. The thing is, like, it's very difficult to reroll this. If there's anything that I would reroll, maybe the armor and the gloves. But I do need another charge speed first. On the well, to be fair, those are the main ones. The armor and the gloves are the main ones that I have to reroll. This is LA. Okay, that's good. This is LA, that's good, yeah. These two doesn't have any LA, but then also the third line is like shit. I think I would start off with the armor first. Did I do my SR? I did, yeah. Did my 3 hits for today. Alt account hits, that's true. Okay, I need to log in on my alt account. And also let's do the pulls on my alt accounts. They haven't pulled on Doro yet also. So we'll probably pull on Doro and ELEGG on my alt accounts. But let me finish my dailies first though. Don't pull ticket. Well, I'm gonna pull on ELEGG and then ticket Doro on my alt accounts. Yeah, chat. My alts ain't dumb, okay? Not as dumb as this stupid guy that like has like 10k tickets. Doesn't want to saving it for Nikke too. Okay, Nier is completely done. If I leave here, there should be no red dot on Nier. Oh my god, saved. Holy. No more red dots. I swear that red dot is like cursing me. Actually, wait, I need to check if I bought out the shop though. Crap. Oh. $29 tickets. Oh, dude. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, I saw 29 tickets. I'm like, okay, maybe I'll get like the last one like tomorrow or something. Dude, it's freaking, dude. I see what the hell they were trying to do there, dude. Yeah, it had 29 tickets. No, it's intentional. So you use like you use gems on it. Yeah, like do you want to press single ticks 29 times? Oh. Summer, Elegant, Dorothy. Okay. I think for most people, Dorothy would end up doing more. If everything is even investment, technically, ELEGG would be worth for water, but then Dorothy, the thing is like you could use Dorothy off element shotgun also. That's my summer minigame. I didn't care. I was just like spamming drop. I'm not like I was just spamming click on it. The thing is, Suika is like fun back then, but like you expect me to enjoy Suika now? It's like. Could you skip ELEGG? ELEGG is gonna be okay. Actually, you know what? I think also ELEGG is pretty good for a lot of you. For those that don't have lots of elementals on their units, because then she would give 35% elemental. I think it's like for me, it probably is evening out because I have like 90, 80 LA. But like for a good number of you guys probably only have like 60, right? And then the LX buff would end up being worth more. But yeah, that's like, strictly speaking, water advantage. Right? 400 dual ticket limit break Doro. That's a you question, buddy. I think either or is fine. If you have to ask, the answer is no. Generally, that is the answer. Doro's gonna be limited, right? They didn't say that they would put Doro in the. Did they say that they would put Doro in the thing? No, right? We're gonna see Doro used on Union Raid for a long time. That's hard to say. Because as we have tested already, you can replace Doro with Ludmilla if the boss has core. I do think that if the boss doesn't have core, then Doro should outperform Ludmilla. The patches, they are both limited, yeah. So. Says you want to know this is, yeah, okay. So, yep. I think if you have the spare resources, then I'd say if you have enough PD for like, alright, because you gotta account for this, right? Like, there's gonna be a collab on September, or maybe we won't, but I'm not sure. But like, there's a good chance that there's a collab on September, and then there's expect double release again on anniversary. So like, I'd say 5 biddies. Try to save for 5 biddies. So if you have more than 5 biddy, then that's how much you want to save until then. 1k ticket, yeah. So if you have more than 1k ticket, then maybe you could consider using it to buy dupes for Doro. But then Here's the thing, Doro will get re-released. We don't know if the collabs are always like, we don't know if they're gonna get the re-release. So Pill third Eva collab. Chat, I'm one of the people that voted for Eva again, but I don't wish that we would get Eva. I just think it would be freaking hilarious if we get a third Eva collab. So they did the survey, right? Which collab do you want? The thing is, I voted for Eva. I hate Evangelion. I wish they're not gonna do Evangelion, but I voted for it because I think it would be hilarious if we get it. I want to see the chaos that the community would do if they see Evangelion for the third time. So if they do Evangelion for the third time, I'm sorry, but it's hilarious. I'm one of them, but oops. Yeah, you guys know whose fault it is if they do it. I'll take the blame, but you know what? Good thing I'm playing Horse Girls now, boys. Oh my god, we're dropping ranks. Uh-oh. Why? Let's see. Oh, it's getting more difficult to farm points. Oh crap, I was gonna use parfait on that. Oh, whatever. The thing is, I'm fighting these 200k guys. It's rough. Beating people hitting S rank already? Yeah, I'm against like people that have S ranks. Yeah. I mean, I have S rank myself. The number one has like S ranks and everything. Do you not see it? Look. Look at that S ranks. Oh my god, box every win? Give me that shit. Oh, got box. No! Freaking loser. Dang it. Top 3%, you never need MLB. Chat, I'm reformed already. I don't re-roll anymore. Actually, let me re-roll this. Okay, that was a very short-lived reform. Okay. S plus when? Can anybody do S plus yet? It's kind of difficult to get S plus right now. Oh, S plus. Honestly, the thing on S plus is like right now with the cards that we have, you have to just pop off. Like kind of difficult. And the issue for me is I'm like constantly fighting the same people right now and I can't farm them points. I'm literally, my only targets are these 3 people. Like on the top upper hand. It's Skada or Scrub B and... Very difficult. What if I try to fight the middle guy? If I fight the middle guy... Can we farm points from him? Rip. No, my dirt! No. Yeah, it's hard to farm somebody. Okay, I'm gonna try to see who we gonna glue tonight. Oh, well, this pink-haired girl's gonna be glued. Rip. It was nice knowing you. Oh. Oh boy, where's my Karipo votes? Oh hell yeah. Easy vote. Alright, what's Karipo team now? Still using the Sora. Damn, that Sora stonks, dude. I don't think he still lost. He hasn't lost on that Sora. Not a single loss on that Sora. Crazy. So he won the second bracket. Let's see, this is the promotion tournament number 2. Yup. Second. Yup. Oh, this beat Sora. This is the only team that won against Sora. Dang. This is the only team I've seen that beat his Sora team. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. You block. Yeah, it's a Noah. That's a Noah block Scarlet. And then Cindy come back. Yeah. It does use like too many. That's all. So a fast charge, like a 2 RL Noah team would, yeah. The thing is, like right now, I think people are setting up their Noah teams to be 2.5 or 3 RLs lately. That's what I've been noticing. Is this 2 RL Noah? 2 RL Noah? No, Cinderella RLs doesn't make sense to be 2.5 when literally you have Helm. Well, at least like in this one, he had Helm. And Karipo going for that number 4 now. He's gunning for it. Am I not in CA? I haven't been updating my team. I don't remember. Did I? I don't even. Oh, yeah. The thing is, I haven't really been updating my teams. I've been using the same team since like last month, I think. I've been kind of lazy. League is kind of rough, dude. Okay, let's go Cheeks. I'm starting to run out of resources though, because like I haven't really been logging in on my alt. It's been kind of tough, but let's see. Alright, let me log in on Cheeks. Team trial, yeah, team trial is kind of fun, but it's also kind of just like CP padding too. Oh yeah, someone asked like how much I gained. I gained the same amount. Are you like there's exactly 318 players that used my twice 2 days in a row, which is a very interesting coincidence, but huh. It happened twice in a row. Oh god, we have so much. Oh dear. Alright, let me. Oh, so many people quitting. Look at this. 2 days ago. I don't fucking want casuals on my shit. Is it a good idea to remove deficit from PvP? Champion Arena doesn't have deficit, no? Doro, Helm, Winterlord, Quincy. I mean, ELEGG would be good. Oh, this is the... Oh, you've been away for too long. Here's some tickets. Oh my god, there's so many thingies to click on here. Yeah, I haven't really been like... Oh, I haven't been logging in on Cheeks. Yeah, it's been difficult to maintain these alts. Uh, always been thinking of the time. Yeah, I don't have time for my alts anymore, especially with Uma Musume. Maybe it's time, and that, you know what that means is like I'm kind of forced to just test on my main, which is not gonna be good. Uma Musume alts? Fuck no. Hell no. Train horse girls, yeah. That's what we're doing. Alright, I need to do my borrow runs. I think my borrow runs was Rudolph, I think. Rudolph with special week. This guy. Why not have someone do your alt dailies? It's so many people are telling me that. If I don't want to do it, why would anybody want to do it? What's in it for them? They get paid for it? Alright, so how much? Maybe I don't use Manhattan, and maybe I use Diamond. I don't know. Maybe this might be better. Let's try this actually. How many high fives can I give? 0. Dang, meeting somebody? Oh, going out. Oh. If there's anything COVID taught us, it's that we regress as a humanity. Now we're back to being inside home. Oh my god, Cheeks only has 3k gems? We're freaking cooked, boys. We are so cooked. Two multis enough, you're right. The worst part is I need to pull on Cheeks because, like, I think he's been the one that I've been using water, upgrading water this whole time. But at the same time, I guess I don't need to compare the waters now. Oh, fuck. The thing is, I haven't been doing the daily, so its income has been like shit. Yeah, if you don't do the dailies, you're not gonna get resources for pulling. I can do the events. The issue is, like, you can't really get it on day one unless, like, you buy stamina refresh, but then you can't get stamina refresh if you don't have gems. Are you not gonna use 2k? Yeah, that's what I might end up doing. We'll probably use the gems. There's a blue protocol. Oh yeah, because it wasn't available last time we tried to sign up. When did they Oh, they have the rebate thing. Yeah, I'm down to play it. Where? Wait, we have to go to the Discord? Learn by lessons about rebates with Ethereum. Whenever you guys spend, you have to just accept as is. All right. What, I don't even know what's good here. Oh god, these are like lame names. Frost Mage. Game updates, upcoming events, community updates. No, game updates. Where's the in the events section? Oh, here we go. Dude, they make us freaking go to why couldn't you just link that? They want you to join the Discord. That's why. Motherfuckers. Alright, PC, laptop, okay. Where do you get your Reddit, YouTube, Twitch, streamer? Which have I played the past 6 months? Open world games, anime, MMORPG. I mean, casual games, Fall Guys, Among Us. Fucking casuals. Where's Nikke? Where's mobile games? I don't get it. Yo, where's the sim management? That's horse type. No, this is sim management. This is horse type. That's management. Collectible card games. That's gacha games. Like, we collect cards in Uma Musume. So technically, right? I just slap in some action and shooter and anime. You see that, like, yeah, just like slap those in. At most 5. Okay, let's get rid of this collectibles, I guess. Sports. What's the following action games you played? Monster Hunter, Bayonetta, Devil May Cry. I've watched God of War, didn't play them. Which Souls-like games have I played? Elden Ring. I haven't played these actually. Dark Souls. I haven't gotten the chance to play Sekiro yet. Genshin, Zelda, Elder Scrolls. A lot of the things I just kind of watched some of them. Blue Protocol. Did I play Blue Protocol? I did not play Blue Protocol. Tower Fantasy, Final Fantasy, Epic 7, Honkai, Wuthering Waves. Let's just slap in Blue Protocol. I have watched gameplay videos. I've participated in previous tests or played Blue Protocol before. I have actively looked up news. I've only heard of the game. How much have you spent gaming per day? What are you looking for playing your game? Challenge, collection, competitive, progression. Social play? How is social play different from teamwork? Helping others? Fuck that! Helping others? Why do I play a game to help others? The fuck? Like, what kind of game is that? What is your opinion towards social interaction in games? I play with other players when necessary, primarily for gameplay benefits. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Play with friends, do not engage with other players. Don't seek friendship. I actually no, I like this one. I enjoy playing with others, but don't seek deep friendships. I like that. I mean, the thing is, like, what about guilds? I like playing with guilds, but that's not really. This, I guess. Would this be the guild then? But that's kind of gay. Making new friends. Ooh. Yeah. Creators who specialize in that game. General influencers who cover a range. Oh, which social media accounts do you follow? For the games that I play. I mean, the game's official account, yeah. Major gaming media, Lamau, IGN. I like how they can't really list any other gaming media. I guess. Which kind of posts of the game's official account do you most likely comment or share? Neutral. Test update announcement. Comment or share? I guess test update announcement. Sure. Yeah. Fan community. Yeah, I guess that one is share. Gameplay footage. I guess. Visual cares. Sure. Other. I don't know. How would I rate that? That's so weird. We're not following devices will be available for this test. PC, laptop. I mean, I meet requirements 1. What? Huh? Okay. Android 10. Wait, one. I have no idea. What's Google Pro? Where does Google Pro count? About phone? Hold on, let me see. What does my Google phone have? I never really like. I mean, I have Android 14, but I don't know whatever. Let's just say one. Please provide your Gmail address. It will distribute CBT invitations. This only channel to which the invitation will be sent. Please ensure your address is accurate. We'll provide your Google Play account. Alright, let's see. What is my gender? Age, country. Please leave your Discord account. Oh, that's it. There it is. Okay. Dude, I'm so sick of like, just give everybody access. Why RNG? Ugh. Yeah, Blue Protocol, yeah. What dead project? I mean, is there also the ELEGG? Probably the best off-burst water right now in a water tube. Oh. If you're looking for an off-burst unit, she fits it. The best water team buffer? I mean, if you think about it, because like best includes her personal damage also being counted at it. There's not a lot of like options though, to be fair. Actually, you know what? We haven't tested winter guillotine. Winter Guillotine with ELEGG. We could log back into my main. I forgot this Nier doesn't have a rainbow ticket. God dang it. I was like, I did it, and I'm like, oh. Crap. We can get another 10 pull, I think. If I do the daily, the thing here, I should get like 2, or no, 3 or 4 tickets, which will help us get a 10 pull. Oh, yeah, we get some tickets here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Kanto or Alters. I don't know who's testing right now. The one burst did more damage than the 2 bursts for me. But although not by much, but and that was with was that with Ludmilla? Oh wait, no, you know what? That was with Helm. So 1 burst doing more damage actually made sense. Yeah. So actually with Ludmilla or with Helm, it made sense that 2 bursts did less damage because you're replacing a Helm burst. But I think if we do Ludmilla instead. Well, actually, let me see. Where's Summer ELEGG testing? Yeah, that was with Helm. That's why. So that made sense, actually. I did less damage because I replaced Helm Burst. But I think maybe if we replace like Ludmilla, it would make sense. So let's try that. Let's finish pulling on cheeks and then let's swap, I guess. With Summer Sakura would be used because we can just Raven Mihara. The issue with Summer Sakura is because she did not perform well. Is because last Wind Solar Raid because there wasn't parts. So it depends if there's parts. If there's parts, then Summer Sakura with elemental damage should perform better. But, you know, that's under the assumption that we have there's parts and you have probably 80 LA. Rosanna come back. Well, part of the issue I feel that Rosanna's gonna encounter is energy gain. Like her teams have like shit energy gains. use Maxwell, but then if you use Maxwell, you're wasting other elemental units that would be used. You don't want to use ELEGG for outside water week. Like Summer Mihara or something. Oh, Summer Mihara. I was kidding. Oh shit, we gave him ideas again. Overspec Mihara does way more. Neutral wise. And like we're getting to the point that it's kind of difficult to have neutral elements now. Oh. I was getting more and more units. What? Oh, it's part of the mission. Come on, please. Please. Oh my god. We're cooked, bros. Did someone switch? Yeah, someone switched. Yes, someone switched. Yep. I'm having him make it up. So he has to make like 50 mil basically before the end of the month. And he had to make it that he has to make 50 mil in less than 10 days. Okay, so what did we want to test on? Why did we log in on Cheeks and what did we want to test on this? Skill prioritization. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Means we have to overload it too. Chix's water. Yeah, Chix's very invested water. That's why I wanted to pull on Chix. It's like he actually invested on every single water unit. Guillotine. I think I could just use my main for the, cause like so that I would have Cheeks test if I'm like we're not sure that my main is investing on it, but the thing is like my main invested already and it's even. The main important thing is like having even investments across like the units. But since like my main had relatively similar investments across all the units, then it's not an issue. Why am I watching the race? Huh? Oh my god. How did she not have cube? I think she didn't have cube. I made my mom be aware of Uma, secretly got her phone like all Uma content, and slowly flood her feeds. You are fucking not so. That is actually borderline creep, dude. What the fuck? I mean, suggesting them and then watching one content is like one thing, but I think it's another thing when you're like trying to intentionally like what? Yeah, like you're manipulating. You're trying to downplay it at this point. I did it. You did it on my brother. What the? Uma brainwashing. Yeah, it's kind of weird, bro. Not gonna lie. Yeah, talking about the interest is fine. I personally think that's fine. You're not using Siren? For the AFK interception, no. Rappi is more consistent if you want an AFK interception. Because she deals with the cannons, with the missiles. %, let's go. Nice. So this is like my AFK. This is the AFK team. Siren will do more, yeah, but I'm trying to AFK my dailies here. The issue is like if you have Siren, nobody's gonna deal with the missiles and the missiles gonna fuck you up. QB, Doro, ELEGG, 60k gems. Didn't get A2. Oh boy. You're gonna miss your opportunity with A2. She's gonna be gonzo. Zero rocks? Huh? I mean, I have like these, but I kind of don't want to do the test on here. I'll let me check my other alts. Let's check mini sky. Cause like if we're just gonna look at like the progression, the skill progression, like we can do it in other accounts also. I think RNG on rocks is insane. We should not have RNG on rocks. Because, okay, pick one. RNG and farmable, or non-RNG and limited. Nice password. Yeah, tell me your email, dude. Just tell me. Yeah, and the thing is, like, the OL lines also are RNG. That's another thing too. Like, okay, RNG drops and limited is okay if there's no RNG on like the rolls. Right? Think about it. Okay, let's say like Genshin skills. You have limited amount of runs that you can do per day. There's a limit even if you like, you know, refresh. But then you get a certain different amounts. But then even if you get different amounts, the thing is like skill is there's no RNG in upgrading skills, right? It's crazy because like skills in Nikke, one, you have limited amount of skill income. Two, there's no RNG to it, so it's always consistent how much we're getting on it, right? And then there's like no RNG on skills, so like you can exactly tell how long it's gonna take you to max out your skills. Yeah, the rocks is just crazy. Like everything is RNG rocks, RNG rolls. It's another issue, or it's another thing if it's completely RNG, like RNG drops and RNG rolls, but allow us to farm unlimitedly. That I can like dig. All right, all right. You're gonna make me, you're gonna give me RNGs on top of RNGs. At least let me farm unlimitedly. 50 rocks for guaranteed choice. You say that it's wild, but I can see a number of people that would opt in for that. Maybe 30. 50 is pretty steep. I think I could see 20 to 30. That is too few for guaranteed. Different costs for a certain line. Oh, like 10 on the first line, 20 on the second line, and then 30 on the third line. I could see that, sure. Yeah, let me log in on other account real quick here. Turn Nikke into an MMO. That is an MMO kind of design, huh? Nikke 2 MMO. We can farm rocks now finally. Rock dungeons. Raid. You want more rocks? We gotta do a raid. Whelps. Start getting your whelps ready, boys. Uma style game with Nikke characters. I could see that, honestly, but jeez. 40-man raid mother whale. Are we ganging up on the mother whale, boys? Let's get ready, play nice, big boobs. Let's go. Unlimited farming, worst stat rolling rate ever. That is the MMO way, to be fair. To be fair, that is the MMO way. Gear EXP, I should do special interception instead of AI. Bro! Once you unlock AI, you never turn back. What the fudge? Who said that? What the fuck? You're getting tricked. Whoever told you that is trying to int you, dude. IGN, ChatGPT. Seen a lot of that. No way you got. What? What does Gear EXP do when you got no freaking rocks to roll with? No, don't farm rocks. Or don't farm gear EXP. You need more rocks than Gear EXP. We tested Elegant. Yeah, we pretty much tested her. We kind of have like the kind of like the conclusion with her. Now it's just additional extra testing that we're kind of doing. But in terms of her full potential, at the very least, like, you know, that's the earlier testing that we did. You can go click on YouTube. YouTube has a scroll back function easily. And so if you wanna like backtrack a little bit, check things out. Top 3 swimsuit Nikes. Who are the swimsuits again? We got May, Summer, Niece. Mary, Summer Niece, Summer Neon, Sakura, Rosanna, Senti with her skin, Litter, Anchor, oh, Massa is a pretty good one too. Summer Helm. Yeah. I think I like Summer and Niece because like she has like a style to it. Although I did like Mary also. The mask skin one, not the Dave the Diver one, but the regular one. Robbie's pretty decent too. Oh. Did I miss anyone else? The new Doro? Oh, I guess, yeah, the new Doro. Summer Mary? That was the first one I said. Maiden? Oh, yeah, Maiden skin. Guilty. Guilty is, that is true. Viper. Prima. Pepper. That's true. I feel like Pepper's kind of too basic. Like her summers. They're all big, yeah. I think the ones that like does more than just like the bikini. I think those are the better ones. Like if they do more than the bikini, I think those are good. That's not really summer. Yeah, like for example, this one kind of sucks because like it's just that, nothing extra. How does this? Dang! I didn't know Tove was packing. What the hell? That's crazy. Kind of tough. Kind of tough. I think I like Summer Knees, and the main reason why I like it is like, I think for some reason the shades in the jacket kind of makes it. That's one at least that I can tell. I think Summer Mary is also pretty good. Like you get the hat, and it's not, I don't know, it's like that white one piece. It's not a one piece, sorry. But that dress kind of just looks nice. Then maybe the last one, maybe Doro? The burst sucks though. Freaking hate that burst. So lame. Alright, let's do this. Is Mini Sky luckier? The resident F2P. Uh-oh. My alts are not lucky this time, huh? Dang. Crazy. Oh my god. Not a single SSR. That's crazy. Both Mini Sky and Cheeks. What? That's crazy. No returning player luck. They want you to not return, or rather they know that I'm not returning. They know that these are alts. Dang. They're like, huh? That's what you get. Well, let me buy him at least so I can pull. That's crazy. I'm actually, and just like that, and just like that, do I have rocks here though? Let's see. I have 61 and 50. Okay, I can upgrade Mini Sky. I guess we get Death's Helm and Ludmilla. Sure, we get Death's Helm and Ludmilla, and then ELEGG. We got some rocks. Let's farm some rocks here. FTP sub push tower the last sector. That's a lot of work, man. Oh. Auto tower? Oh yeah, they're gonna put that, huh? Oh my god. I would actually push my tower unironically on my alts with that. auto on everything. How about quick clear on interception? I don't know, maybe just me. Quick clear level 7. Yeah, like I think if we've cleared it, if we've killed, okay, this is what I always think of. If we have done like an auto, for example, for like 10 times or however many times, right? Why can't we just, oh, I don't know, quick clear? Because like we've proven ourselves that we can auto it like 10, 20 something times already, right? It just doesn't make sense that like we have to continuously manual the same thing over and over again. Oh, like yeah, right, like advice, exactly like advice. I feel yeah, even if like the condition is to kill it like 10 times, sure. I feel like we deserve a phase 7 instant clear if we've killed it 10 times. Alright, let's upgrade ELEGG, I guess. Oh crap, I don't know if I have... Uh-oh. 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 Boys. Better pray there's some missileless gloves here. $22 only. Alright, let's do a prediction. Wait, what was the answer for these last one? Under which one is this? Oh, we never pulled it, so let's just delete it. We never pulled any SSR. Okay. Alright, get your votes in. We'll do the 22 pulls. Second. What the fuck? This Rudolph Borrow is like going wrong. To borrow run to. My speed has been low. Yeah. I need more speed. Red skills lower your rating? No, red skills are debuff skills. The purple are the ones that you want to avoid having. The purples are debuffs on you. Recommended skills for ELEGG. That's exactly what we're gonna test right now. Never seen a purple? Yeah, you get randomly purple stats. And if you have the purple stats, you need to skill it up to remove it. Sorry, not stats, purple skill. Alright, let's go. Miscellaneous glove attacker. Here we go, boys. Oh, right there. Found one. Easy. Easy clap, boys. Dang, Mr. Parm. The ELEGG believer. 2.3. Rip. Haha, Taskaru. Got rip your money. Okay, let's see. Let's upgrade some gears here. Do we have elemental gambage? Elemental gambage. Tentpole on door banner? It's more expensive. I already core 7, so you guys have to redeem the more expensive pool. If you're making me tentpole, you have to spend more. Yeah, you can't. It's this, like, look. Non-max is 250. The 10 pull on the max, that's 500. You wanna use up 500 pudding points? Really? Now ask yourself again, is that worth the pudding points? You gotta ask yourself again, is that really worth the pudding points? You just gotta. I'm not saying you don't have it. I'm asking, is it worth? Sometimes you just gotta ask yourself if it's worth or not. Ooh, triple. Witchcraft Uma? Huh? Dang, I haven't like gotten like some big wins on my rolls lately. All right, get that votes in. We're almost done. All right, here we go, boys. Let's see how many Alice we get. There we go. One ammo. Not the hell. 4 voters in shambles. 2 ammo. 3 voters in shambles. Charge speed. What the? 2 voters in shambles? At least 1? Oh my god. We got 0. Charge speed on a machine gun? What the hell? Oh my god. Charge damage, charge speed. What the heck? That's crazy. Alright, I got 4 ammo ELEGG. Hell yeah. Totally need it, right? Like, surely. Dude, what? Third line attack. Dude. She took the emeralds my main didn't get. Oh my god, where's my Ellie? Oh, there you go. What the heck? That's crazy. Oh, there's the LA. Well, now we don't have ammo anymore. Oh, ammo LA. There you go. A black line ammo? What the f... Well, where's my Ella now? It's a first line though. That sucks. I think my averages are 60 LA though. Let me see if I can get lucky here. Oh wait, I have door to roll also still. Nice, blue line charge speed. Love to see it. Okay. 60 LA? Question mark? So the black line on the first line is okay as long as you have something on the third line. Like, it's not the worst, basically. What about the Doro? Oh boy, here we go. We got Doro for round 2. Alright, boys. Round 2 voting. Get them Doro votes. We saw how ELEGG went, so we saw how ELEGG went, which means that this Doro will do better. It's the perfect setup. Would I roll ELEGG or Lud? Roll ELEGG or Lud? Oh. Do you have Doro and Helm already finished? Ugh. Not Helm, Doro kinda okay. I would do Helm first, and then if your Doro was already rolled, then I think I would do Doro, Helm, and ELEGG. That should be the better water setup than Ludmilla, so in terms of like elemental advantage, I think with Ludmilla though is like you can use her in neutral, so that's like one positive on her. ELEGG is I highly advise against using on using ELEGG for neutral, so like I said, if you want to balance your neutral, or you want to have some neutral, because like sometimes people use Ludmilla for neutral, right? Did we? Yeah, did we have Ludmilla last raid? I think we had Ludmilla last raid, right? Was it? Yeah, some people did. That's what I thought. Hold up, let me. Oh yeah, it was with the Rouge. Yeah, okay. See? Yeah, that's the thing. So Like, you could make an argument that you can use Ludmilla for neutral. That's the thing. So, that's so. If you want to choose between Ludmilla or ELEGG, that's a you question, right? Do you feel like you have a good other elements already that specializing, making a specialized water is better, or do you want to kind of be a little bit more generic? It's like that's where Ludmilla comes in. All right, there we go, boys. Oh my god, I only have one Pilgrim Attacker helmet. Oh, we're so cooked. We are so cooked, boys. Charge damage, crit rate. Elemental, okay. One LA. Defense hit rate, rip. So do we get one or two? And the answer is two. Wow. Wait. How did majority? What? Oh no, it's not majority. There's 5 people voting, but someone went all in on the two. Not all in, but he did 50K. What the heck? Alright, can we get some ally, please? Nice. Third line ally. Sick. Oh, there's a third line hit rate. I don't think I really need a third line hit rate, but I wouldn't use hit rate as like a good third liner. Oh, you know what? Okay, maybe we take that. Okay, we got 4 Ella now. Yo, ammo hit rate. Okay. Oh, we have LA hit rate, hit rate, LA ammo. What the heck? What if I lock this? Bad idea, but I mean, technically that's better. I don't think I should lock myself in this, so. Oh, well. A third line LA with an ammo. Well. Take that. Nice. So we have 80 LA. So we had 22 rocks and we ended up with 21 rocks. We used 21 rocks. 80 LA. 60 plus 100 ammo. No attack lines though. Very interesting. We did not get any attack lines. What's the difference between first slot, second slot, third slot? The first slot, you're always, whenever you reroll, you're always guaranteed something on the first slot. On the second slot, there's a 50% chance that there's something in it. And then the fourth slot, or the third slot, you have 30% chance to get something in it. The thing is, like, you know, when you're doing a raw reroll, like, you know, you're using one rock only, you want to have to get something on the third slot just because it's cheaper, right? The thing is, the moment you start locking something, it starts costing more. So then you want to get the lowest chance out of the way, which is the third slot. So you want to get something out of that before you start locking things. Just more economic that way in the long term. Sky, watch the reroll. Oh my god, that's true. We have that. Oh my god, dude. You know, I was just talking about it. There's this video. Oh my god, crazy, amazing video. Rerolling perfect overloads with min-max rocket. Oh my thing, amazing video. You should watch it, dude. Very useful, muy bien video. That guy helped me. I'll have centers in it. Yeah, don't worry about it, chat. It's freaking out. Oh, let's do it. We are in the Futa kind guild. Look at us go. Dang, full active member. Wait, they never kicked me. I was inactive for like 2 weeks. They should have kicked me. They watch my vids? Dang. Oh, shucks. Shucks, man. Alright, let's do ELEGG. Okay. No G-Kick after missing you are. I know, right? Or maybe they were waiting to G-Kick me. And they just haven't gotten the chance to. Yeah, because like, wasn't the rewards just given just recently? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with 111 on ELEGG. Okay, and then we will see the damage progression with Helm and Lud. We'll. Oh, I gotta level her doll. No, we're just testing things right now. We can probably level it later. Okay, so let's try to get it to level 7. Do I have actually resources? Okay, I have enough. Okay. Let's get them to level 7. One by one. Probably gonna start with skill 1, then skill 2, then burst. But I'll have to do. Oh, I gotta remember. Oh, I have to manual burst with ELEGG. Oh, I have to man. Oh god. This thing. Oh. Ah. Am I gonna do the copier tomorrow? Oh, I mean, why not? Ah, yes, I love my 1-star guts. Oh. Oh. Been playing Uma all day, no idea how to properly play. Oh boy, I have a video for you, dude. Amazing. There's this amazing like advanced video that you can watch. Oh my god. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, amazing video, dude. Crazy. Oh my god. Look at that video. Advanced tips. F2P, MLB? Or what? What are you trying to do, huh, Tom? Dang, you F2P have the luxury to MLB? That's crazy. Alright, manual time, boys. Should I test 2 bursts also? 1 burst and 2 bursts, I guess. Same team, but then 1 burst and versus 2 bursts, ELEGG. That's double the effort, man. I guess that will give us an extra data, I guess. Oh. I was hoping we could test something on a different team also, but I can't think of other team with the ELEGG right now. Oh god. This damage. It is IRL. I do kind of want to sleep. Me veggie. Me wanna veggie. Wait, which account am I on? I'm on Mini Sky, right? Yeah. Oh, I have to do Uma Grinder. Oh, fuck. I need to do my Uma Grinder. Oh. Haven't done my daily grind yet. Let me check if I have a work meeting. Okay, this Thursday seems free. How many ammo does she need? If you think about it, none of it requires her any ammo. Rank 11 POV? Oh fuck, it's over. Hold up. What's our rank right now? Well, more like, what's the gap between us and 11 right now? $65. It's down to 65 again. They were creeping up. Yeah, it was 65 this morning, and then it became 16. We had the 69 at the gap at like afternoon, but then now it's down to 65 again. What's the goal? We beat the shit out of them. We score more than them, and that's the fucking goal. I don't care what the hell you guys need to do, but we need to score more than them. Yeah, I know last day will get crazy. That's why I'm making sure that we need to have plenty of like leg room. More than who? Whoever's top 11. We just gotta score for top 10. K-pop Demon Hunters? What the hell is that? So is that boom thing? That means we're already capped out, right? So I guess at like 130, basically at halfway point, we can start doing. How many is going casual? Okay, I have at least one that directly told me that they want to go casual, but then there's like another one that just won't freaking respond. I told them and then they won't respond, and I might like just G-kick them. And also they're going under their the goal that I set for it, so what's the goal? It depends on the person. Well, the thing is like whatever I gave some people minimum score goal. The thing is like it was on the guild announcement. So if it's not in the, if they were not paying attention to the guild announcement, why are they in the fucking guild? Alright, that's all I'm saying. Alright. Better not be in my guild and not in the Discord if you're not gonna listen to the guild announcements. Dude, I wanna do this last burst, but in order to keep it consistent, I'm not. If I do, cause like I can do a helm burst here and get like an extra damage boost, but I'm not, cause like it's this is the 15th burst. not gonna. For the sake of testing. Smosh. Once with your siren and it's a shitload of ammo. The boom is basically your cap. I think the boom effect is when she's triggering this. The Ghostbuster. When a ghost is captured while at maximum ghost capacity, that's what the boom showing up is. How much ammo did my siren have? I don't know. LA ammo 27, attack 68. That's not real, bro. That's nothing. There's like, what do you mean? There's only 2 ammo lines. Huh? It's like, actually it's like 1.5 even. Do you go for level 7 or? Let's just try with level 7. It doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter, but sleep. Bro, you keep talking about these K-pop demon hunters. I'm gonna time you out if you say K-pop demon hunters one more time. Sounds like a fucking bot, dude. Are you a bot? Speaking of anime, I watched the Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. Funny thing is, that was the first Uma Musume anime we watched. I didn't watch like the other seasons at all. I wonder if my friend ever finished rerolling. He started rerolling. He started the game and then it started rerolling. Oh god, over the weekend. He's rolling for Kita-san. It's so over, dude. Rolling for 0.5. You say that, but like, there's so many people and accounts that has like at least three LB Kita-san. But yeah, there's a lot of like rerolled accounts. The reason why it's so easy is because you get over 90 pulls every reroll. It's crazy amount. So that's why like people are rerolling. Yeah, 90 is a lot. Yeah, Uma Musume. You think it's worth the reroll now? If you never really had anything good on the original account, I think it's okay. One Kita, one Super Creek worth rerolling. Let me just get you this. Majority of the people that are rerolling are going for three limit break or 4 limit break Kita-san. On top of that, I would say a lot of them are getting on top of that MLB have like extra Super Creek or Fine Motion. Basically, they're getting more than just MLB Kita-san. The way Nikke reruns limiteds are so bad. I genuinely think it has worse like rerun like schedule. It has one of the worst rerun schedule. Cause like I would even say other games, even on the limiteds, they would rerun it like maybe like every, I mean like 3, 4, 5, 6 months. 1 year is like too much, and then on top of that, after that first year rerun, it's super orange. They said it's like random. So far right now, after that first year rerun, it took them 1.5 years to do another rerun, which is like the Christmas Ann thing. That they were the first one where they said that's getting that second rerun. Christmas and Rupee are the ones that are getting that second rerun, and so far that second rerun took it 1.5 years. It has really bad rerun rate, so it's ridiculous. I don't like it. It's pretty bad. It's just not consumer friendly also. We're already done with the ELEGG testing on the other accounts. This is we're just testing the skill worth progression. If you wanna see how the testing go, scroll back on like the YouTube video rather than looking what you're looking at right now here. Whatever you're seeing here is a different testing. It's not. This is an incomplete ELEGG. All right, level 2. What are the chances Nikke gets hit by the loonings compared to MasterCard and Visa? Yeah, there's always like a lot of different ways you can. I mean, think about. I mean, they have there's opportunity cost lost there. I mean, it's up to them. I mean, they're also gonna lose business. If they decide to stop like doing service, I did find it kind of really stupid though, yeah. My issue is like Valve somehow like the okay, part of my issue is like Valve somehow got scared. And maybe Valve should have just like, alright, do it, bitch. Like, I doubt that they would actually stop the servers. That's what I was thinking. Even if they don't, like, then I feel like there would be a massive consumer outrage. So the fact that Valve folded was just right? I don't know, I was just thinking about it. What did Valve fold to? Basically like Visa / MasterCard made the complaints about like some of these games. I don't know, for having like some sexual content or whatever, something that they disagree on. Allegedly. I'm just gonna say allegedly because I don't know. Yeah, so Valve was forced to put out like a notice saying you can't do this and that, and also had to delist some of the games. And the reasoning was because of like the Visa / MasterCard complaining about it. They would practically not be able to sell games though. Well, I mean, what I'm saying is like, I mean, I feel like they should have stood their ground to a certain degree, personally. I don't know, I find it. But maybe Valve saw that these games were like very small, that it's like, it's not worth the effort. But the fact that it happened was just more worrisome. Like, I think the games that got affected were like games that people don't care about. That's why. No, I know they were gonna stop. Can't you tell me what? Because like, okay, think about it. If the CC companies stop all the transactions on Steam, who do you think are really gonna be the ones mad? The consumers. And I feel like the consumers would like be the ones sending complaint to what do you call it, to the CC companies. Because like, also just think about it from the consumer perspective. They could also start losing some customers just because of it. There's many people that are like, all right, why would I use Visa and MasterCard when they're gonna start declining services to games that they shouldn't be declining services to begin with? Right? Like, for example, with that, because of this, I'm also like, well, I'm now considering that I should get another CC instead. Right? Like, why would I use Visa / MasterCard right now when they are planning on a whim to like decline services? Yeah, like maybe it's time for me to get an Amex. Would they be able to block Steam payments? So I think like PayPal might have been also involved with it, because apparently there was like a PayPal down on using it on Steam for a short period of time. So people were thinking that PayPal was also involved. Amex is very limited. Well, you can have both. I'm not saying you're gonna stop using both, but like, you know, but you're just gonna have reduced spending on. And also, to be fair, it's always better to just have multiple options, I'd say, on the payments. For me, technically, I have a I have a credit card and I have a debit card, and then I always bring cash. But and again, I don't think the CC should have that power to decline service, and like, you know, maybe only if the government has deemed it illegal. But you know, if it's not illegal, then I feel like the CC should not have the power to decline that service. Yeah, that's the issue also. There's a little bit of a monopoly between the two CC. That's another issue also. Visa and MasterCard have like a really strong chokehold on, like, in terms of like the credit card. Oh god. Yeah, we need EU to, like, please, like, EU needs to freaking save this shit. Holy crap. We need some EU legislation or something. Yeah, it's known and acknowledged duopoly, yeah. Which is like, it sucks, but you know, I feel like if there's gonna be a certain point in time where those two companies would have some issues, or not have some issues, they would have some really some strong power that it's gonna be hard to ignore. There's almost no alternative, that's why they can get away with it. Yeah. Tomorrow Visa just decides you can't buy lemonade. That's the worst part, right? Like, what can they do? That's too much. The closest one I am aware of is Amex, because I know we also use Amex in my house as like an alternative. It's crazy on it happened on video games. That's crazy. But then you can easily see how this could like affect other things and not just video games. That's a thing. What the? Huh? That lag? What the? ELEGG lagged the whole game. What the fuck? Why don't they block payments to 18 plus sites then? Yeah. Tell me about it. It should be treated more like a utility than private companies. Yeah. I do think that credit cards are very essential in nowadays. Especially with like how we hold like cards as basically as an important source of money, right? You don't have a CC? You don't have a CC, you have at least like a debit card, right? No? Do you not have like a debit card at all? Okay, so you have a debit card. But here's the thing. That debit card is technically... One of them is like branded as Visa or... One of them is branded like a Visa or MasterCard. So, I'm just saying... It's not even a card, it's a virtual card. Okay, but then it's branded as Visa or MasterCard, is it or not? It is? Okay, so that's exactly what we're getting at here though. Because like technically the company could just they could just say yeah, you're trying to use that exact card, and they're like, they decided, yo, you can't buy this game from Steam, right? No, you gotta understand that the processing is going through them. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just a slippery slope that you're now kind of very concerned, like what else they could like stop you from buying. Yeah. And you know, it could be fear mongering, but at the same time, the point is they have that power. Yeah, I mean, that's why I always bring cash for you guys. All right, just always bring cash. And maybe I might consider getting another CC at least. Something that not gonna jeopardize me not being able to pay something. I have an emergency. So this is a thing. I have a $20 bill that's like folded with like an origami. I haven't used it still, but it was a gift from me, for me, from my friend back in high school. He gave me a $20, but then it was folded like a, like, it's like a pants. It was folded like a t-shirt and pants, and it was $20. And I put it in my wallet and be like, and I was like, this is like my emergency at like my darnest, like most critical situation. I haven't used it still to this day, but I have it. It's in my wallet. If I pull it now. Hold on. I put it in a very specific spot also. this was almost 2 decades ago. This is almost 2 decades ago. It's a t-shirt and technically pants folded. I think it's $10 each. Yeah, that's $20. Back in my high school, and I still have it to this day. Yeah. Store it on a sleeve. It's, if I put it there, it would be very difficult to like store in my wallet. It's like it's gonna be annoying, chat. It's gonna be annoying. It's just there. Like I have like a specific spot in my wallet with it. Gotta spend it before you can't buy anything with 20 anymore. Listen, like I said, it's like in the absolute worst situation. Like I have to be like starving for like few days already before I even decide to use it. The real Nikke 2 funds. Emergency boba, yeah, dude. Surely. Yeah, it was a gift to me for my birthday. But I also told my friend that was the last time he gifted me, and then that was also the last time. Well, after that I gifted him back something. But also I told him after I last gifted him, it's like, can we just not gift each other anything? And from then on, we just never gifted each other. Like, we'll eat outside, celebrate things like that. But we're not really gonna pay for each other. It's just like we just hang out. But don't need another gift. Yeah. I told him that. I'm like, dude, listen, I hate receiving gifts and giving gifts. It's it's like I receive gifts now. I feel compelled to give gifts. I'm obligated to give gifts. Yeah, it's like, dude, listen. You know, if you decide to like treat me a boba, sure, like, you know, fuck it, right? But like, let's just eat, hang out. But what little did he know, what we kept doing, or what I kept doing, is like I always like tell him to hang out with us, and then like, uh, and then you know, whenever we're eating outside, I just buy takeout and be like, yeah, you know, that's like, and then he can't really refuse it. So technically, I have been the one giving gifts, but like he just doesn't know it. It's like, it's always coming through, or like I tell my brother, it's like, hey, it's his birthday. And it's like, oh, okay. And then he goes ahead and like order something outside, and then it's like, oh, you don't have to pay for it, happy birthday or something. But the thing is about it, like, I don't really keep track like what I owe, what he owes, kind of thing, between us two. It's like, oh, you kind of treat me around this, so I'll pay this, kind of thing. Unless it's like during, I guess, Anime Expo, maybe. Then like we sorta keep track of the amount that, like, oh, can you spot me like a couple dollars or something, like, and then we just kind of even it out. It's like, oh, okay, you use cash for this, and then I'll buy you this, or it's usually during only Anime Expo when we kind of keep track of this. Or sometimes I guess like Holo Live, like when I'm ordering merch and be like, yo, oh, this is how much I owe, and then it's like, oh, I'm ordering this, you want to order something? And then it's like, okay, and then we just kind of gift each other. But yeah, it's never like birthday, like, oh, birthday gift or whatever it is. Someone's lagging. Yeah. ELEGG should be the best water off burst, basically. I think that's probably the the easiest way to TLDR it. What does ELEGG use? I mean, you can run her resilience if you have low ammo and in the crown team, so it doesn't really matter what you use with her. Majority of her damage doesn't really come from her basic attacking exactly. Majority of what her damage is, it's gotta be the boom, right? Like, majority of her thing come from basically her buff to the team, and then yeah, and technically I guess this too, the burst in this. So it's never really about her shooting exactly. Although shooting is still damage technically, but after that, that's what we're gonna try to figure it out. That offers, yeah. Huh? Okay. Okay. Lamau on the lower. Wow, skill 2 barely did anything. Bruh. Okay, don't upgrade skill 2. I would look at the... So the X increase is like basically ELEGG increase. The total increase is like the total team. 6% is like pretty good because that's team wide. And actually, technically, if we remove Crown and Siren, it would even be Actually, like I can remove the Crown and Siren. Actually, oh, it might make more sense. And you can remove Crown and Siren, and you'll see a bigger increase on that. Oh wait, yeah, it's not actually. Alright, before I do that, I need to change it to. Yep. Yeah, totally forgot about this. That ELEGG was on the position, on the last position. Okay, so yeah, skill 2 sucks. Yeah, so the biggest increase was skill 1, because it increased not only her damage but also the team's damage. And then skill 2 barely did any increase on her personal damage. Maybe this one would be relevant for skill 2. This was more relevant for skill 1, and then this is relevant for skill 3. And this makes sense because this is the 2 burst. This is a 2 burst. This is 1 burst. Yeah. So skill 1 team wide, then like 6 to 9% increase. Skill 2 shit increase. And then you still want the X, so you still want the burst personally, because like you're missing like half of her. Because if you're not gonna burst, then you'd rather use Ludmilla, I guess. I guess like a super budget, you can choose to not burst, but I think it should still be better for her to burst. I guess like the question is like, can you replace like Ludmilla burst? At what point would it be worth to use Ludmilla burst over like ELEGG burst? I guess you can make that argument. That's true. You could. Yeah, maybe if you want to be cheap. Yeah, even if it at last burst, because although this is like one burst, right? Like it's barely increasing. If you burst 2 times though, then when they use ELEGG burst, so you're replacing the second burster at around 130, and if you watch like my rotation on the previous like hits at around 130, I'm replacing the second burster with ELEGG, and this is assumption that the first burster is better bursting than the second burster, which typically is, right? Like if you remove Helm's burst, you lose like 40% damage. If you remove Ludmilla's burst, you only lose like 20-30% damage, right? So if you're the one that you want to replace is the one where you lose the least damage from burst, and that's usually the assumption that the second burster is the weaker burster. And so if you do that way, and you're on top of your energy burst rotation with Little Mermaid or Rappy Red Hood, then you should be able to replace Ludmilla's the second burster at 130, and then you do the other burst again at the last. So this is assuming 14 full bursts. Now, if you are not confident that you can do 14 full bursts, then I would say just, and you can only do 13, then I would try to do it at the very last one. The thing is, like, it's weird, but sometimes the single burst did more than the second burst. And I guess maybe I misplayed this. That's why it's like lower. And because of that ended up the jump here to be higher. That's probably what ended up happening here. Yeah, I would probably say maybe it would end up being like, yeah, I think this could have been done better. So maybe it would have been a 3% increase also, and then this would have been maybe like a 10% increase instead. Yeah, let's see that. So I guess like the cheap way is to not upgrade her burst. That's one cheap way to go about it. Yeah, it would be like a 10-1-1. Burst twice was gonna do worse when you replace Helm Burst. Yeah. So it's also gonna depend on who you're replacing burst with. So like, yeah, if you're replacing Helm, I think there's an argument that you can make that you're gonna lose more. Now obviously it's gonna depend whether who has the better overloads, right? Like if your ELEGG is stronger than your Helm, then maybe you could say that it's worth it to burst twice with ELEGG instead. But if your ELEGG is worse than Helm, which I would assume, then you probably just only want to burst once with ELEGG, assuming that who ELEGG is replacing is Helm. If she's replacing Ludmilla, then I guess you could ask the same thing again, right? Is your ELEGG stronger than Ludmilla? Then maybe you want to burst twice. Is your ELEGG weaker than Ludmilla? Then you want to burst only once. So that's something you're gonna have to figure out, because it's gonna vary from account to account. whichever one is stronger. It's gonna depend. It'll depend from your account. Yeah, you're not losing much damage if Ludmilla doesn't burst. That's why you can make an argument that bursting twice with ELEGG is better when there's Ludmilla in there. Ugh. Damage percent for skill 2, it's like 1 to 3%. It's not much, that's why. I think you can stay at level 4, 1 or level 4. I guess level 4 is like not really that bad anymore. Yeah, why don't you check Nikke.gg? Why are you asking me what's the data on this? Nikke.gg should have the percentage on it. Oh my fucking god. It's 950. Holy shit. Why are you asking me something that you could have looked up on your own? Oh my god. What the hell? Where's the freaking speed rolls? I swear to god, if I have like a really bad run, I just want to really quit early on. Just want to give up this horse. She's set up for failure. Never succeeding in life. Oh my god, put something in speed. Can you not put multiple in guts? Oh, she's so gonna fail this debut. She's so gonna be second place. Watch this. Oh, you're lucky. I was about to quit right there. Oh! Dang. Times 5. Alright, time to do my dailies. Horsies. It's horsies times. Need to do my at least daily borrows. Skill 1. I'd say skill 1 burst, then skill 2. But the thing is, like with burst, I guess you can get away with not upgrading it if you want to be really cheap, I guess. Oh yeah, I was gonna test Winter Guillotine on my main, huh? Does she provide more value than what Maiden provide for electricity? Think Maiden is more usable, neutral, mainly because of the way you're gonna build the team 5/4. Electric just really works out nicely as team 4, team 5, but water doesn't. And yeah, it's not in the same level. One of the bigger reason is with electric, you have Rouge that is buffing Cinderella really well, and also Maiden, right? Meanwhile, like for water, you don't have like a good buffer that works out for them, right? Like you're both ELEGG and Doro just don't really have like a huge synergy with one another. Yeah. So the off element water just isn't complete. That's not in the same way how electric is. Electric is Will Dyson. I do think that it can eventually die, but it's gonna, the thing is, it's gonna depend on the element and how many DPS are there in the element. So maybe not necessarily now or in the near future, but eventually. The issue right now is like you need basically 10 meta DPSs, right? Or actually, I would even say possibly more, because some teams run 3 DPSs, like the Crown team run 3 DPSs. So you need like at least 10 meta B3 DPSs to even start like considering replacing the electric team. If water can tank, or if electric can tank the QTE again, then it's like, well. Took 2 years for Litter to get properly dethroned. Yeah. Wait until Crown gets dethroned. Get it? It's getting difficult now, chat, to have my alt tests actually. It's like maintaining alt is just kind of getting more difficult too. Uma took over. I mean, it was bound to be. I just can't spare time, right? Drop GFL2 for what? For more Nikke dailies? Much of a loser am I? Imagine that. Maybe I wouldn't mind Nikke dailies if I can multi-box Nikke dailies. The thing is, they removed what's that called? Emulator. So what am I gonna do? Went emulator. They made a rule to remove emulators specifically, so it's like, why would they bring it back? Oh. Might be my last run for the day. I'll just take in the last borrow. And go to bed. Yeah, take the borrow. That's the thing. I'm gonna do the last borrow. Wait. No, I can take the borrow now. And then on reset, I believe even if I am still in my borrow run, it's not gonna count it as the borrow for that next day. Right? I'm almost positive that's what I've been doing. Yeah. Yeah, as long as I save it, yeah. Yeah, so it used the borrow already for that. Yeah, borrow consumes should be the moment you start the run. Am I feeling spicy? 60%. Oh my god, it did. It worked. Yeah, I mean, I'd still need to technically test one more. We can test tomorrow also. But I need my Uma fix for the day, you know? You know what? You know what I mean? Gotta get your Uma fix for the day. No, loser. How can you fail that? Getting sent to the glues. Verdict on ELEGG. TLDR, best water off burst option right now. Not that there's a lot of options anyway. It's like your water off burst options would be Mast, Ludmilla. Who else? Water specifically. I mean, to be fair, there aren't that many for other elements also anyway. The only other one would be Mihara, right? So, technically Raven can be good off burst also, assuming that there's parts. Off burst, not buffer. I mean, because the thing is, like, she still does damage. ELEGG still does damage. So, like, you're not only just categorizing her as a buffer. So she's still... Oh yeah, so I guess, like, yeah, I was gonna test whether on burst. Although ELEGG on burst sounds pretty darn weird. Okay, so we haven't one thing we haven't tested is like the ELEGG on burst, I guess. But like, yeah, I guess we can test that. Sure, it's just funky. Like on burst ELEGG doesn't sound like it would make sense. We can try. I've been doing like pretty much all my runs without buying any skills ever. Yeah. This is the way. Dude, I'm trying to figure out how the hell are those other guys getting long with like two 1.1Ks? And other stats not being super compromised, because like you need that and then like power also, and then there's also int, so it's like what the fuck. Oh god, I had like good skills there, but I didn't have lots of skill points. Dang. One star speed. Oh. So how much event points do you have now? Any grinders in chat? Are you grinding? Yeah, I got some good skills like Manhattan Cafe and Asian Trash there with the, but I didn't have enough skill points. Kind of sucks. I dropped something, you can't pick it up. Dirt team? I mean, Dirt team's not bad. How can you lock Uma? Are you favorite it? Top left, there's a carrot. Alright, let's see. Last borrow run. Hmm. Wait, how many runs did I do here? 15. I guess I didn't do enough runs. 17. Oh. I could add an extra run. Alright, last borrow. Oh well. Let's see. So I have seen some people only run 2 speed units. Do I run 2 wits? For long? For long? Oh. Oftentimes, whenever I try this, I ran out of skills to upgrade. Oh, let's see. Whatever. What could go wrong, right? Oh, I wonder if I want to sleep now or should I sleep now? I mean, I did the borrow already, so it's already counted. Then maybe I can just continue the run off stream. Yeah, it's been 9 hours, chat. I wanna rest for now. Yeah, time to bed, yeah. Let's go bench for now. No 24-hour. I don't know why. I did get my sleep nappies before I started the stream, but somehow I feel tired. It's weird. I'm getting old, chat. Getting old. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. You get testing too draining. Oh, I know. Alright, boys. I'm gonna go bench, but I should. Alright. Yo. For now. Reset. I'll probably just grind off stream. Let's see. We didn't test ELEGG when she's bursting, huh? Do I wanna test right now? Is ELEGG even worse? You know what? Let's try it. Let's see. When did we what team did we do? When we had ELEGG and okay. You know what? We can do it tomorrow. All right. Let's just do the testing tomorrow. How about that? That's extra content for tomorrow, I guess. There's a few things I want to test more on ELEGG. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go bench. Yeah. Alright, boys. GG's. Thank you for chilling. That's gonna be it for me for now. Well, mainly because I feel tired right now. So but we can do more content. I mean, that's more content for tomorrow, I guess. Alright, boys, GG's, thank you for chilling. It's been nice chilling with you all. That's gonna be it for me for now. Been nice hanging out with y'all. I have some idea for testing for ELEGG tomorrow. so we'll do a little bit more. There's a few more things I kind of want to check. But yeah, boys and girls, I guess, if there are, but you know, based on our estimate, not estimate, what we check, there's like no girls that watch. But yeah, chat. GG's. Thank you for chilling. It's been nice chilling with you all. Probably I need to do some more offline grinding also on Uma. Good thing I don't have much today. Alright, boys. Thank you for chilling. I'll see you guys next time.